Oh, it's on. Alright, so what's up, everybody? I'm trying to figure out, like, who is here? Like, what mod is here? As in, like, are there any mods right now? Who's got the TTS thing? So there's, like, raffles. I have to give you the TTS thing too. Raffles. So if there's, like, jewels like that, it's going to work. But, like, so let's see. I guess I just have to, like, stop by some, like, red lights or something. But yeah. Why no? Raffles, yeah. I mean, I probably have to give you, like, the TTS stuff eventually. Anyway, so, like, what we're gonna do is, you know how we went to this park in Tokyo and people were kind of, like, saying, like, the park is shady, but it was actually shady, as in, like, actual, like, illegal things were, like, actually happening. And there's, like, this place right by the Tokyo Bay where people, like, openly have car sex. And, like, they want people to, like, freaking watch them have sex as well. I don't know if it's real or not, but I checked that website again. Yeah, people are doing it today too. Like, people are actually freaking talking about it again too. Like, today. So, it is a real thing. I got shocked. And, like, for whatever reason, so it's not really like a girl and a guy situation. It's a guy and a guy situation there too, it seems. I don't know why though. So, that's what's gonna happen today. Anyways, let me get gas before anything. Let me get gas. I didn't know Japan was freaky. I mean, to be fair though, this is, like, something I was talking about in the stream I did, was it 2 days ago? But people are horny everywhere. Like, so when it comes down to, like, being horny, there's no difference. Like, there's, like, literally no difference between, like, any countries. Like, everybody is horny. That's how things are. Like, there's nothing like, oh, Japan's never horny. Oh, Japan, like, China's never horny. Oh, America's never horny. There's, like, nothing like that. It's more like everybody's horny and everybody has sex everywhere. But I just never thought they do it outside. So I was curious why it's a thing in Japan. But I mean, it's a thing everywhere. So I guess, like, it just is a thing in Japan as well. Which I thought was, like, really funny too. But yeah. And let me just get gas before anything. Because it's going to be a while. It's gonna take a while to get there. I mean, as in 55 minutes. So it's gonna be, like, it's not gonna be that long, but still, either way. But yeah, the thing is, like, so I really have to be careful, like, not to film the people, like, who are actually having sex. Like, I checked the website and it seems to be real. But if I actually catch them, like, having sex, then I'll get banned. Like, on YouTube first. Like, doing that there in the first place is, like, illegal. So, like, they shouldn't even be doing that in the first place. But yeah. And on Friday too, Friday night, I actually want to go back to Ueno Park again, because, like, that's when apparently everybody freaking fucks everywhere. So that's one thing we're gonna probably do. And that's a red light, so I can see stuff for a bit here. Come to Shinjuku. I can go to Shinjuku today too. Anyways, green light, so I can go to Shinjuku too, but, like, Shinjuku is wacky. Yeah, that place is wacky. Like, people freaking scam everywhere. But I don't know if that place is, like, fun. I mean, I guess that place can be fun because it's kind of like the same thing as playing scary games. Like, it's kind of like me playing a horror game and you guys are just, like, watching me play the game kind of thing, right? So I guess it's worth it, but I don't know, man. Like, I just kind of know everything about Shinjuku. Not really everything. There are like more things that I don't know about Shinjuku because like I intentionally stay away from like some certain places in Shinjuku. But anyways, let me just get gas here. And let's go to Tokyo. And there are like two places we want to check first. Like the first place we want to visit is Odaiba Kaihin Koen. Like that's apparently like a famous fuck party place. And then Oifto in Tokyo. That's like the most famous car sex place ever. Like people legit go there to freaking have sex in their cars. And they want people to like freaking saw them like having sex too. I go into Shinjuku. Do you guys really want me to go to Shinjuku today? I mean, I'll think about it, but let me just get gas. Because is it really fun for you guys to like see Shinjuku again? I don't know. I cannot see my phone now because I'm paying, but I don't know. Let me just get gas, and if you guys actually want me to go to Shinjuku, then sure, I'll think about it. But I just want to see all the people having sex first. Because I'm a horny 12-year-old kid that talks about asses. Like, you know how my channel is like literally freaking about just being stupid and being like so childish? Like, oh my gosh, people having car sex. That's who I am now. Like, that's who I have been, but let me just get gas and let me see the comments later to know if you guys really want me to go to Shinjuku. I mean, I can, but that place is like never... I mean, that place is the wackiest place ever in Japan, but still, like, that place is like not that mysterious anymore, because like people freaking just go to that place. The gas is freaking expensive. 13 liters and 2,200. I mean, I guess it's cheap. Wait, did I? Okay. Can I also get ice cream? Can I also get ice cream? 今来ました。どこですか？とりあえず最初に海浜公園、お台場行って、でその後大井ふ頭っていうめちゃくちゃ有名な場所。13 liters? Oh, I don't know. I'm driving a K car, so 22,000? Didn't I say 2,200? Wait, do you think 2,200 is like? Do you know what 2,200 is, right? 2,200. So, can I also get ice cream too, just in case? Can I actually get ice cream? I feel like I feel like I should get ice cream. Wait. I know this makes no sense, but I feel like I should get ice cream. Can I though? Wait, do you think it's like actually worth it for me to get ice cream today? Maybe yes. 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 Maybe it is actually worth it. Maybe yes. But can I get ice cream here? So let me just park here. And let me just speed run buying ice cream. I wasn't gonna get ice cream, but like just in case. Sugar high. You know how it works, right? 島が本当だ、ちゃんとまとめたいとか。そう。海浜公園と大井ふ頭の2つがマジでやばいらしい。Give me a little bit. I mean, you can still like hear me because this mic, but let me just get ice cream. You can still hear me though, but let me just speed around buying ice cream. So there's like this interesting ice cream they sell now, which is again chocolate mint. Chocolate mint. I'm in Shibuya. I kind of want to go to Shibuya though. Sora thinks all ice cream tastes the same. No, there's like one exception. This. The chocolate mint kind of tastes the same. But there's only like raffles now. I have to give you like the TTS permission later raffles. Do you get beaten up for eating ice cream in Japan? Yes. 日本製品は最高。ものによると思う。最近は正直中華製品がマジでクオリティ高い。I was in Shibuya 1 hour ago. What were you doing? Partying? Alright, let's go. We are ready. I can't use Discord because I'm too dumb. It's more that like you can just send messages there in the server and I can hear the TTS. Usually there's Parube and Jewels, but 美味しい。チョコミントあんま美味しいって思ったことない。美味しいって思ったことないけど食べるっていう。矛盾よ、矛盾。So, but it's not that far, so maybe like TTS is not that necessary here in this stream, but well, let's see. Let's go, everybody! Fuck, that was... I was actually supposed to freaking drive behind me. God damn it. By the way, did you guys see that one video where Japanese people, Japanese lady is arguing with this British dude? You guys know what I'm talking about? There was a drama in Kyoto a bit ago where a girl in Kyoto, a lady in Kyoto, got into an argument with like this British dude. That's a red light. I can see stuff here. Connor? No. Like, what is his name again? Like, so something. He got doxxed. Dude, you guys don't know about it? Saying he was being rude. Yeah, that thing. Yeah. That thing. Yeah, so like, was it couples No, it was something like, so, yeah, Lee Sherlock, yeah.
For your ice cream.
Thank you so much for the donation. I actually really appreciate it. Thank you so much. It really helps me a lot. So, I show speed? No. Like, it's actually a drama. And, that dude actually changed Japan. Like, changed Kyoto. Like, by himself. Lee Sherlock? No, Joshua Lee Sherlock or something. Like, he got doxxed. But let me explain. But let me finish this. J-drama, yeah. But that dude freaking changed Kyoto by himself. Like, actually. Changed for better or worse? Worse? But the drama's freaking hilarious. Like, I don't hate him. Like, I don't hate the drama or anything, but I just find it really hilarious. I cannot read anything now driving. So let me just finish eating this. So maybe I can do a stream about it tomorrow. But currently, it's not even like a current thing. But I think the drama happened like about a week ago. Or like, I think that was like quite recent. Right? So, and I don't really care about the drama. And I don't hate the dude or anything. Because again, it has nothing to do with me. And I don't think the drama was that bad, to be honest here. Like, if I have to be honest. So let me just clarify my stance here. I don't hate the dude, I don't hate the girl or anything, but I just find the drama to be really, really hilarious. Because, like, what the fuck? So here's the thing, okay? So, it's still like currently blowing up. The drama is like actually getting insanely hardcore in Japan. Because I think it started with like, so there's this British dude who lives in Japan. And he apparently runs a company in Japan or something where I don't know if it's like even the company thing or anything. It's more that like he runs a business where he brings tourists to places in Japan. So he's like a tour guide in Japan, right? And I forgot what his business is called. It's like a Japan One Tour or something like that. So basically he was doing that and he went to one of the shrines in Kyoto. And Kyoto has a lot of rules. Like even Japanese people make mistakes there. Like even Japanese people kind of just break some rules unintentionally. Like Kyoto's like that one place. So Kyoto's like that one place where you mistakenly make mistakes. Even when you're Japanese, like, you basically kind of, like, do something wrong. Like, that's basically what Kyoto is like. Because, again, like, I've been in Japan, I've never left Japan, but when I was in Kyoto, on stream, I felt like that. But that's... This is something I have to say for you guys to know what the drama was really like. So, there's this one shrine called Yasaka Shrine, I think. Maybe I'm saying it wrong. But the drama happened there. So the story, the lore is something like this. There's this one protagonist called, let's call him Josh, because I think he's actually Josh. And let's say Josh brought a lot of like his clients, aka tourists, to this shrine called the Yasaka Shrine, right? And the shrine has like this huge bell thing, and I don't know like what they did wrong, but apparently Josh and the tourists there were playing with the bell and kind of like they were being rough about the bell, apparently. And in Kyoto though, like they have like a really they have like this mentality where you have to respect like everything kind of thing, like if that makes any sense. Even in Japan, like how Kyoto treats like a lot of like shrines and temples is a bit different from like other Japanese people. Like they have like a really, really protective, like a cultural thing going on, right? So Joshua and his clients, aka tourists, were kind of being rough to the bell thing. And then one Japanese lady basically decided to tell them like, that's not good. You're being rude. Stop it, kind of thing, right? But the lady doesn't speak English because, you know, she's a Japanese lady. So like what she did was she used Google Translate. She basically typed like, what you were doing is not, it's not polite, so like stop doing it. But basically that, right? So she translated that and she got the translation now, and she just went up to them and she showed them the translation. Like, stop it. That's rude. And usually when that happens, I feel like it's kind of normal to say something like, oh, okay, I didn't know that, sorry. Because that's what I would do, to be fair. Like, again, like I make a lot of mistakes in Japan too. Like, that's what I would do. But what happened was this. Apparently, again, but I don't know like what actually happened. But so Joshua and other tourists got mad about it. They went like, "What the fuck? What is this lady? The fuck? Can you F off?" So that's the beginning of like this drama. Okay, so if it was just like lady like getting angry about it, which is kind of like a common thing in Kyoto, but for whatever reason, so they got mad, right? They got mad and they're like, "The fuck are you doing, bro? Like, can you leave us alone?" And then the lady decided to record them. And the lady decided to just like upload the video to like Twitter. But this is where it gets freaking interesting and hilarious as fuck. So the lady just went up to them and showed them the translation, and they got mad, right? And that part is like already hilarious. But then the leader of the group, Joshua, he basically kept asking the lady something like, "Hey, do you speak English? Do you speak English? Like, if you don't speak English, what the fuck?" Like, so he did that thing. So like that thing is like now getting like a lot of hate. Like that dude is like getting some like insane hate right now on Twitter. Like it's actually freaking hilarious. So it's basically the mindset of like, speak English, bro. But like he did it in Japan, right? So I thought it was actually hilarious. I was like, what the fuck is happening here? So and then the lady was like talking to him in Japanese, like, "Oh, I don't speak English, but like you shouldn't do that here. It's a sacred place," kind of thing. Like she was saying it in Japanese, but the dude was like, "No, do you speak English? Like, seriously, what?" And then the dude started talking to like other tourists, saying like, do you guys know about this lady? Like, who the fuck is this lady? What the fuck?" Right? And the thing is like, and then she kind of started saying like, the dude is racist and whatever. I don't think he was racist, but either way, the drama is still there. And it gets even spicy from there too. And then lady starts like talking to him like in Japanese, saying like, "You shouldn't really do this, like you really cannot do this, and if you're not following the rules, like you might have to get out of here," right? And the dude suddenly like starts actually speaking Japanese, and his Japanese is actually really fluent too. His Japanese is freaking like a lot better than like a lot of foreigners' Japanese. Like he is really fluent, and he basically started saying like, "Shut the fuck up, like who the fuck are you?" He started saying that in Japanese, and the lady just noticed this protagonist, Joshua, he speaks Japanese quite well as well, right? So the lady started saying like, "Oh, you know Japanese? Then like, why are you doing this?" And then Joshua, the main character of the story, he basically started saying like, "But I've been in Japan for 8 years. I'm married to a Japanese lady." And at that point, I really thought it was a skit. When he started saying it. Like I was like, wait, that has to be a skit. Like there's like no way this is like actually a real story. So I don't know which is the villain here in this story. Like I don't really know. Again, like I have to make sure. I hate nobody here in this story. Like I don't care who's bad, who's good. I don't really care about that part because I don't know what actually happened. So I don't know. But it was funny. Like, it was really funny to me how the dude started saying like, "But I've been in Japan for 8 years. I'm married to a Japanese lady," right? And then the lady actually thought it was weird as well. The lady was like, "Wait, what? Wait, what? Like, what does that have anything to do with like what you were doing?" And the lady was actually right, because that like seriously makes no sense. So apparently, again, like I don't know what the dude was really doing, and I don't know if it was really disrespectful or anything. Like I don't really know. Like I seriously don't know, so I shouldn't say nothing. But either way, him being in Japan and him being married to a Japanese lady doesn't really mean anything. And like that part is hilarious as fuck. Like I was like, what the fuck? Like either way, like that's just funny. And again, I still cannot believe it was like a real story. I'm still thinking like it's partially fake, because like there's like no way like that thing is like a freaking real. And that's a red light, so I can see stuff here. But maybe if you guys are interested in the drama, I'll probably just like do a stream about it. he pulled I have a friend so I can't be racist card. Yeah. The thing is, again, like, I don't know if he did anything, like, actually disrespectful or not, because the story is all about they were being rough with the bell kind of thing. But the thing is, I don't know. I feel like a lot of people do it too, and they just don't know if they are being disrespectful. But Kyoto's kind of really strict about rules. So I kind of do understand his perspective too. He thought maybe it was like a normal thing, because, like, you know what I mean, right? So I kind of do understand his perspective too. But at the same time, yeah, I just don't understand, like, what the statement was. I'm married to a Japanese lady. And another one. What was it again? I've been in Japan for 8 years. Both of them. Like, I don't care about the drama or anything. Like, I don't seriously care. But I guess I can just show you guys the clip on stream is basically what I'm talking about here. But that's a red light, so I can just stop and read comments for a bit. Like right now. Stream crashed. That happens once in a while, yeah. Josh's wife must be cringing. I don't know, man. I don't know, but he got doxxed. How old is the lady? I don't know. I really don't know. But again, this whole, like, drama is, like, kind of wacky, and I think I find it hilarious. But so maybe you can say the lady was too harsh. Maybe you can say that too. Maybe you can say it too. 冷静に考えていば、でもあれね、内容どういうことなのかはね、俺分かんないから、なんもやばいか分かんないんだけど、もしかしたらってもっと別の話があったかもしれないやん。あれってね、もしかしたらもっと別のことがあったかもしれないやん。あれって我々が見てるのはさ、その動画のさ、一部だけだから分かんないけど。
Where are you going, Josh?
I'm going to Kaihin Odaiba Park where people have car sex. But yeah, so again, like, I don't really know who is the bad guy in the story. Like, I really am not gonna say anything. Because again, like, I'm not involved in the drama or anything. It's not like the Japanese Somali situation. I feel like it's a lot different from, like, the Japanese Somali situation, so I'm not gonna really say anything. But I thought it was hilarious as fuck. Maybe I can just, like, do a stream about it and make fun of it too. Make fun of the whole thing. Because, like, what the fuck, right? Yeah, I don't know, man. Like, I just really find it hilarious how some random people just, like, start fighting about basically nothing, and they just, like, cause a drama out of nowhere. Like, how do they do it? What the fuck? How do they do it though? Like, that just never happens in my life. So I'm just really curious, like, as to why it's even the thing. You know how some people are just, like, so good at making dramas and stuff? Like, they can be like a director, and they can, like, make a TV show out of it. Like, that's actually a talent, I have to say, right? Or maybe I'm just stupid. I don't know, man. But, like, I really admire that skill. And that's a red light, so I can stop and read comments for it right now. I don't like people who have no respect. I don't really think it's just only you. I feel like everybody hates people with no respect for sure. Yeah. I don't really know if there are any people out there who say something like, oh yeah, you know, I like people with no respect, bro. So yeah, it's kind of like the common sense thing, but yeah. Different content every night, huh? Yeah. People start fighting about nothing, a thing. They have been happening. I don't know, man. Like, in 2024, it's freaking hilarious. But yeah, right. It's been a thing. In the history of Japan, like, not even Japan. Yeah, it's a thing, yeah. But still. 爆災でお台場込めなさそうだけど。ああ、でもカーセックスだからコメント残す必要ないんじゃないかな。What illegal acts will we see? People apparently actually go there to have car sex. Josh needs to learn how to be escalate. Well, let me actually tell you something. So I've been kind of saying this again. I don't know if he was really the bad guy in the story. Because, like, what we can see on the internet is what the lady recorded, right? And, like, what's on Twitter. There's, like, some possibility that the lady decided to get rid of the part where she was calling him names and something. Like, it's possible. Maybe it didn't happen. But I just don't like to point out, like, some of the things, like, he did and just say, like, oh, this guy sucks. He should kill himself. Like, I don't want to do that. Which is kind of like what's happening on the internet now. But I just want to see everybody's, like, perspectives. Like, I want to be fair about things. Like, if it's especially something like this. But either way, the drama is, like, wacky and hilarious as fuck. Either way. Either way, it's, like, the spiciest one so far. Like, this year. Because people are actually getting mad everywhere now. Like, on the internet. I don't know, man. I just find it really interesting how it's, like, so possible for a lot of people out there to create a drama out of, like, nothing. But basically, like, they are just taking a shit without eating food. How is it possible, right? So I just find it interesting as fuck. Like, basically, they are freaking having diarrhea without, like, eating anything, like, drinking anything. Like, there's, like, nothing. There's, like, no poop in their bodies, right? But they can still, like, freaking poop. Like, how is it possible? Now it's interesting, right? You know what I mean? Like, I kind of see it that way. Like, how is it even possible for them to freaking just, like, have diarrhea and poop? Like, when there's, like, no poop. Because, like, they don't eat. You know what I mean? I don't know, man. But the thing is here, so, like, the drama actually changed Kyoto a little bit, too. So, the Asaka Shrine apparently had the bell thing forever for any people to kind of, like, play with, in a way. But then they decided to ban people from, like, playing with the bell. So you cannot touch the bell anymore, which is kind of unfortunate, I guess. But I don't know if playing with the bell is, like, the most important thing there. So, like, I don't really think it matters, but just in case, like, I decided to just kind of, like, inform you guys that you cannot play with the bell anymore. And if you guys are sad about it, what the fuck? Oh, I cannot play with the bell anymore. That sucks. But again, like, I don't know. I just find it really interesting, is what I have to say. I don't know how serious that thing is either, by the way. That's what I have to say. That's what I have to say. I really don't know how serious the whole thing is. But on the very surface level, I know it's now a huge drama. And I know Joshua, the British dude, is, like, getting a lot of hate, which I don't know if he deserves, like, all the hate. Because, like, some people are, like, legitimately saying, like, go kill yourself kind of thing, which I think is, like, too much. But yeah. And I don't think he deserved to be doxxed for that either. Because, like, I think it's, like, a whole different problem. You know what I mean? So I'm not going to say who is bad, who is good here in this story. Like, there's, like, no true, like, justice here, is what I have to say. And red light, so I can see stuff here. Now it's the bell. Japan needs to control this unruly behavior. It's more that there are, like, a lot of people everywhere, so it's kind of like what happens everywhere, right? I think he had a conspiracy even prior to this incident. Let me actually talk about this. Yeah, so, like, I was really, really interested in this drama because I was like, what the fuck? Like, right? Because I just really like all the wacky stories and all the wacky dramas and stuff too. Like, I don't know how it can even happen. So, like, that whole thing makes me really, really interested. And then I found this thread on 5channel, which is basically like a 4chan but in Japan. And people freaking have been talking about the dude everywhere. And yeah, so, like, yeah, people have been kind of talking about how the dude, Joshua, has been, like, scamming all his tourists, and he actually has, like, bad reviews on the internet about his job and something. But I don't know if that has anything to do with the drama, so I'm not going to say anything about that part. I'm not going to say, like, oh, he's bad or anything. But yeah, there's, like, a lot of things going on. But I don't know, man. I still don't know if he really deserves, like, all the doxing that's happening right now. I don't still know if him being disrespectful deserves that kind of, like, illegal attention. So I'm not really sure about the whole thing, is what I have to say. I don't know, man, because, like, it's kind of like, you know, you just decided to take a poop at a shrine, and now like you're just getting like massacred like on the internet. I don't know. I feel like it's not really fair for him. But let's just cover that on stream, everybody, because everybody's like freaking talking about it in Japan, and I thought you guys knew about the drama too, because it's just everywhere. But yeah, I guess I can just cover it too tomorrow if you guys are interested in that. By the way, I have to make sure, are you guys interested in me covering the story or no?
Are you saying playing with the bell on purpose?
Because so they're not like, they weren't actually just like ringing the bell or anything. Like what they were doing was actually like playing with the bell, like actually. Like they were, so you know how they have like this rope thing and then there's a bell, right? They were not just ringing the bell. Like they were actually playing, yes. If you know what I mean. So this is what I heard, but again, like nobody knows like what the truth there is. Because the only proof we have on the internet is like them, not them. Only proof we have is like the lady talking about it on Twitter and the clip the lady uploaded, right? But the lady just kind of said like, oh yeah, they were playing with the bell, like actually, like not just like ringing the bell or anything. So what I'm guessing is here. Well, like if you want to know what the lady was actually saying in Japanese, like 鈴で遊んでるだっけな? Something like that, I'm not really sure. But she was basically implying like the people were being rude with the bell when it's like something sacred kind of thing, right? Not just like ringing the bell or anything, but like actually just being wild. I'm kind of guessing they even like decided to be like a, you know, Disney character and just decided to freaking climb up the rope and something. That's my guess, but like nobody knows about this. That's just me guessing, okay? There's like no truth here. That's just me guessing, because that's kind of like why maybe she got mad. I don't know, man. I really don't know. But this is me guessing, so I shouldn't even say anything. But I don't know what actually happened. This is just me guessing. But yeah, so that's kind of like what the lady was saying on Twitter, and now the post blew up like real hard in Japan, and there are a lot of like people talking about it everywhere. And I thought the drama was actually hilarious. It was not like I don't know, it was just funny to me. Like it just didn't need to happen, but it happened, and now everybody's talking about it. You know what I mean? Like what the fuck? Can I do this too? Thank you so much, bro. Thank you so much for it. But yeah, so I'm gonna read the comments when I stop by the red light. Probably there's like one there. So are you guys actually interested in the story or no? If you guys are really interested, I can just like do something about it on stream, probably tomorrow night, if you guys are interested. But what do you guys think? Or maybe in 2 days, if you guys are interested. I cannot read anything right now, but there's like a red light there. Fuck, that's a green light. So maybe never mind, I cannot read anything. But I'll just read the comments later, like when I get home. Or I don't know, man. I'll think about it. And there's like no Team TTS here today either. Like there's like no Patter Bay, Jules, like Alphas, other people. Like there's like nobody here. So I don't know. But I'll think about it, okay? I'll think about how to talk about the drama and stuff. Maybe we can just like watch the actual clip and like, I don't know, smile. That's actually a red light. Alright, are you guys interested? Let me know. If you guys are interested, then sure. If you're not interested, then I'm not gonna talk about it. What do you think? Sure. I will think about it though still. I'll think about like how to do it. Can I stream sniping in Odaiba? You can, yeah. If you are there. But, are you driving? Because there are no... トリンスマリピューリーパイ。あれはだから、訴えるっていう名目の売名よ。で、うまくいってるやん。 あれは。But if you're in Odaiba, you can stream snipe me, yeah. I just want to pull up in Odaiba. You can, yeah. I was wondering, because, like, there are no trains anymore in Odaiba. The last train's, like, 11:20 or something. So you're gonna drive there, right? But you're in Ichikawa, so it's not that far for you, huh? I'm on a train. You will not... There's, like, no trains, though, after that. After, like, 11 something. You're still fine with it? I mean, if you were still, like, fine with it, then... No train after 1 a.m. Odaiba is kind of different. There are no trains after, like, 11 something. Like, you actually have to walk after that. Because, like, I've been to Odaiba at night, too. Like, I was with friends, and, like, we just kind of, like, decided to, you know, troll there. And there were, like, four of us. And, yeah, the last train was, like, around, like, 11. Well, like, even 10:30 or something. If I remember that right. Because, like, Odaiba doesn't really have, like, the major trains there. Like, they only have, like, the Rinkai, Kamome, whatever thing. Which is, like, run by nobody. Like, there's, like, no people there. Like, they have the AI thing going on. So there's, like, nobody doing anything in that thing. So. And Odaiba, the whole thing closes at 10, I thought. So, and that's a red light, so I can see stuff for a bit here. There'll be no train at the time. Yeah, that's what I thought too, yeah. Did you do the voice for KJ? I'm a voice actor, yes. The train's automated, yeah. Which is actually kind of interesting too, like as to why the trains stop after like 11 or like even 10. Yeah, because like there's like nobody. Well, I guess like they're trying to reduce the cost of like, running the trains. Because nobody's out after like 11 something in Odaiba in the first place. Like Odaiba is that one place like where people just visit to party. Not even just party, but like kind of buy things and stuff. So yeah, the whole, like, Odaiba is like an artificial island too, right? Like, it's not really a place like we originally had. I think they actually created the island, right? No, I don't know, man. But that's actually kind of interesting. But let's see. I guess that's kind of why people have car sex there too, is what I have to say. But let's see. We'll see all the wax. And we're going to be there in like 30 minutes. And I found a cheap parking lot too. So. And when I'm looking at this thing right here, that's my Google Maps. I got my navigation here. I have to make sure not to get lost, because I tend to get lost quite easily. I'm actually using like 2 navigation systems. 1, 2. So I never get lost. And that's a red light. So I can stop and just chill and talk about nothingness. Here. You can get a capsule hotel in Odaiba. I don't think they have anything like that though. Like, Odaiba has a flaw. Let me explain. Odaiba has no cheap hotels or anything. Like, Odaiba only has like expensive hotels and shopping malls. That's really it. So if you get stuck at Odaiba without a car, then, like, seriously, you cannot do anything. Like, you'll be actually stuck without doing anything. So you actually have to freaking, like, sleep on the street. Like, you might have to do it. Or you can just, like, stay at Hotel Nikko, but that place is expensive as fuck. Like, actually $500 a night or something. Or, like, might be $700. Could be $300 if you, like, book a really cheap one. But Hotel Nikko, that place is like insanely expensive. Like there's like no lab hotels. They cannot have like lab hotels. There are no like capsule hotels, and there are no like internet cafes or anything. Like there's like nothing that's open like 24/7 in that area. So you have to actually spend a lot of money to get out of like that area. Like either take a taxi, right, or just stay there. So Odaiba has a flaw. Like it actually has a flaw. Because especially in Tokyo, if you miss the last train, you can just like go to like a karaoke bar or something, or just go to like lab hotels, or just like some random hotels, and that's usually like less than $100. But Odaiba, you cannot do it. Like you'll actually have to freaking spend a lot. Or just walk. It's walkable, I think. You can just walk to like Shinkiba, and that place has everything. Or even like Shimbashi, if you try super hard. Or Shinagawa, if you try even more. But yeah, I just wanted to kind of talk about it. Like Odaiba is like, going to Odaiba around this time is kind of like it's a really bad idea. Like it's not worth it, but that's kind of why it's like a famous car sex spot too. And we are going to the real whack place too, like which is Oifto, and that's in Shinagawa, I think. But that's kind of what I heard. But there are a lot of like Japanese people who will help me find some wacky things today too, because like Japanese people know about this more than I do. So, and we will be there in like 6 minutes, 26. Well, let's see. So that's Wangan Ichikawa. Yeah, we are right next to Tokyo. There should be like Tokyo Disneyland soon, because that's Urayasu. Oh, this is Yawata? We shouldn't be that far. We shouldn't be that far. Yeah, we shouldn't be that far. We shouldn't be that far. Let's see. Because if you were in Urayasu, like, Odaiba's like right there, right? Ichikawa Minato, Ichikawa Port. Let's see, I gotta turn right, like around here. Why are there like so many tracks here? You know how I get just like curious about basically nothing? Like I shouldn't even be curious about why there are so many tracks. I'm like still freaking 4. I'm still 4 years old and I get curious about a lot of things. That's kind of why I even like ask my mom if she wants to see my ass. By the way, I know it sounds weird, but like I brought my mom to a nice Italian restaurant the other day for Mother's Day. So on Mother's Day, my mom was busy, so I couldn't do anything. But I brought my mom to a nice Italian restaurant, like where you can get like even Wagyu and stuff too. That was like 6,000 yen, which is about $40.
I walk to Odaiba and home every weekend.
Why do you just walk everywhere? Like, you walk to Ueno Park and you walk to... What the fuck? Like, how is it even possible? And by the way, I know it's Paul. I know it's Paul. Like, what the fuck? I just find it hilarious. If it's not Paul, I'm sorry. But I know it's Paul. I know it's Paul. Like, I know it's Paul. If it's not Paul, I'm sorry. But I know it's Paul, 100%. Because the thing is, let me actually talk about my reasoning as to like why it's Paul. Never mind, actually. I feel like it's not Paul. Never mind. Fuck. Yeah, maybe never mind. It's not actually Paul. Fuck. I'm sorry. So like there's like this one viewer called Paul Hawk. Well, like actually call him Paul Hockey. I just assumed it's him because when somebody talks about Japan and when somebody talks about like how Japan is as a foreigner kind of thing, there's actually like a high chance it's Paul, like through a donation. Okay, so let me actually talk about this from like a streamer's perspective. We get a lot of like donations, but we can kind of guess who the donator is when it comes down to like specific topics. So like usually the donations are usually about like this, that, are you Indian, that, right? But there's like this one specific donator that's kind of like specific. Like when somebody talks about Japan or either like what they can do in Japan, then it's usually Paul. Yeah.
The __ has donated $1.27.
Thank you so much.
Ui is a pretty popular for Sanpotsu drifting.
We are going there, yeah. And we will be there in like 22 minutes, but we are going to Odaiba first. And Oifto is apparently the most famous car sex spot in Japan ever. Like in Tokyo, I guess. Or in Japan. Like they say in Japan. Like I saw a lot of like different things. And Oifto has a lot of freaking like threads on that website. Like people freaking fuck a lot. Like there are, of course, gay people that are trying to suck people's dicks. Like they are there too. And there are just obviously people who are just having car sex. Like everybody's there. And what's interesting about that place is like,
I like walking, especially at night.
That's Paul. Yeah, that's Paul. I can tell. That's Paul. Because again, if it's not Paul, you should have said like, I'm not Paul, right? And then I like walking. Yeah, that's Paul now. Yeah, okay. So like my actually, never mind. No, I shouldn't make any assumptions here. Never mind. That's not Paul, actually. But we all know the answer. Once I get off my car. We all know the answer. So far though, no, actually, that's probably not Paul, but somebody's freaking laughing and smiling. Going like, I became Paul. But from my experience, it's usually Paul.
Will I be beaten up for walking in Japan?
So that's not Paul, because like, again, it's a question, right? It's a question about Japan, and Paul just never does that. Paul never says like, can I do this in Japan? Paul is more like, oh, you can do this in Japan, but Paul talks about it through a donation. Yeah, so that's kind of like how I see it's in. But will I get beaten up in Japan for walking? Yes, because it's illegal. If you walk in Japan, you'll get beaten up. And it's rude, and it's disrespectful, so you'll get beaten up. Yeah, you cannot walk in Japan. I feel like some people like freaking believed what I just said. Like internet is like that one place where everybody believes my wacky stories, like my troll statements. The donation itself was a troll, so I just like trolled him back. And then there's like another group that takes everything seriously, and they're like, what the fuck? You get beaten up in Japan for walking? Dude.
SugarWo0Pi donated $1. Aren't you afraid that the police might show up and you could get in trouble for being there in the car sex area?
No, like, because I'm not doing anything illegal. So, like, I actually make sure about everything when I stream. Like, the first thing I make sure about is here. Is it illegal or, like, is it not illegal? The second thing I make sure about is, like, is it offensive or is it not offensive? And the third thing is, like, is it actually wrong as a person to do it? And in this situation, like, I am completely fine because it's not wrong for me to just stream there. Because I can say, like, oh, this place is beautiful, so I came here to film things, which is completely fine. But then having car sex, yeah, they'll get freaking questioned for that, right? They'll get questioned for that. Like in my case, I actually have a reason. Like I'm streaming there. That's really it, right? But for them, what the fuck? So, but yeah, that's it. So for me though, no, if the police even like says anything, I'll just like, oh yeah, I'm just streaming. and I'll be fine.
I'm really hoping we actually do not find wacky people like those people in bathroom 8. These streams are fun, but seeing it happen for real is wild.
Yeah. So, I don't know if you saw it yesterday or not, if you saw that stream. I did it 2 days ago or not. Paul. By the way, I know it's Paul. So, like, I mean, you were there. Never mind. You even freaking came to the park. So, yeah, I did a stream in Ueno Park. It's a park. Let me just talk about this to everybody, like, that is watching this. We went to this park called Ueno Park, which is, like, the most famous fuck party spot. Like, they freaking just go to the park to have sex or like suck each other off. And I thought it was just a wacky rumor and that's like fake and nothing is like really real. But no, it was a real thing. Like people were actually there to like suck each other off. Some dude was apparently freaking masturbating like outside and he was like freaking just talking about him the whole time on that website. Like, yeah, it was actually kind of insane, so I decided to leave the place because yeah, things were happening. And apparently even like my Japanese viewers actually told me like, oh yeah, by the way, things actually happen there. Like it's a well-known thing. It's like it's a well-known thing and it really happens there. And then my viewers, one of my viewers, Paul, sniped me and he even told me like, oh yeah, I saw people sucking each other off here. So it's a real thing. And I really didn't want it to be a real thing. But it was, so I just left. And I went to another park and I saw people's clothes. So somebody was naked in that park. So yeah, it's actually a thing. And I was like reading comments in that stream like earlier. And there was like this one dude that was saying something like, in Japan, like, nothing is really weird, but at night, people use parks and bathrooms to have sex in those places, and it's very common. Like, there was like this one comment. So, yeah, this dude that showed up in the comment section, he knows a lot about it seems. And even he confirmed it's a real thing. So I don't know, man. I just never thought it was like a real thing. And I thought it was kind of wild. Because why would you freaking just fuck some random people? Like, outside. Like, what the fuck? Well, why don't you actually just go to, like, I don't know, man, like, lavatories or, like, brothels? Like, why do you want to fuck random people? Like, in parks and stuff. In Tokyo. Like, what the fuck? I still don't understand. Nobody understands. But yeah, that's kind of like how the world goes, everybody. But we will see. And we will be there in 5 minutes. 15 minutes. And let me talk about this again. The first destination is Odaiba Kaihin Park. It's the second most famous car sex spot. Because again, let me talk about like why it's like a famous car sex spot. So there are no trains after like 11 or something. There are no trains. And there are no like bars or anything like that. So
I am Paul. No, I am Paul. No, I am Paul.
yeah, and that's not Paul. To be fair. I could be wrong about this. Because again, like, so how I see it's Paul is like, it's kind of like me just trying to freaking figure out, like, fuck, I don't know, but I don't think it's Paul. Paul is usually that one person that talks about Japan as a foreigner through a donation. Like, that's kind of like who Paul is. Like, if it's about a donation, like, talking about Japan as a foreigner being in Japan, if I see that thing, then 98% of the time it's Paul. Like, it's not even I think. Paul doesn't say it. It's like, it is kind of thing. And it was not one of those things. So it's like somebody else. But I don't know, man. I'm just probably being stupid here. But we'll see the answers soon. Let me just actually pay attention to, like, what that thing is over there. Like, what is that thing? Oh, yeah, that's what that is. 左からの合流がある。左から合流はありえなくない？ここ
およそ 1km 先左方向高速道路出口です。
左からの合流はありえなくない？どういうことこれ？
I'm not Paul, but I'll be your sussy baka uwu.
Yeah, that's definitely not Paul. That's like All Star the Joy kind of donation. Uwu Sasi Baka. And I'm actually 98% sure like it's like All Star the Joy Asta. Like I'm Sasi Baka Uwu. Like you got everything to be All Star the Joy. Uwu, I'm your senpai Uwu Sasi Baka. Yeah. I mean, if it's not All Star, then I don't know who else can be that. Fuck! Is it here? Fuck! Is it here? Is it here? It is probably here. Never mind. Shinkiba? Hey, 待って、Shinkiba? Shinkiba? Fuck! Is it here? Oh, it's probably here. Never mind. That's a red light, so I can see stuff now. Is Asta here? Oh. Sora さんこんばんは。今日はお台場行くんですね。お台場行った後にね、大井ふ頭行きますよ。大井ふ頭。Let's go。お台場行った後に大井ふ頭行って、大井ふ頭がね、やばいらしいので、マジで。その後もなんかまた公園行きたいな。やばそうな公園。やばそうな公園夜行くの楽しいよね。In 12 minutes. 12. Let's see. We'll see all the wax, yo. Which road? I don't know this road. What the fuck is this? Like a new entire road just got summoned to harass me. Is this League of Legends or something? Like, why are they doing this? Like, what is my midliner freaking doing? What the fuck is this? Whose ultimate is this? Like, that's a red light. I can see stuff a little bit. 大井ふ頭って何か面白いことある？なんかカーセックスらしいよ。一番有名な。You get beaten up for you're getting lost in Japan. Yes. それだけか。カーセックスらしいよ。めちゃくちゃ。で、見てほしいらしいよ。カーセックス専用駐車場何それ嘘でしょ You go wrong, Sora, with the donations. Yeah. Dude, everybody, there's apparently a parking lot that's exclusively for like having sex, car sex. It's a thing. We confirmed. There's this Japanese person who just said, "Oh, by the way, there's a parking lot exclusively for car sex." It's a thing, everybody. It's a thing. I want to go there too. Like, not one of those like, you know, random parking lots or anything, but that one specific spot for car sex. Like, we can see sex there. That would be amazing. Like, I want to go there. Like, I don't know how much it is, but is it really a thing though? Like, am I freaking just getting like trolled? Like, car sex only parking lot? How is it legal? Like, how is it actually legal? Well, I guess like they just rent out the whole space and like they put curtains everywhere. That's my guess, but nobody knows, bruh. That would be freaking hilarious. Cause like, why would they just go to like that parking lot instead? You just have like car sex at? Like, what the fuck? Sometimes like I just don't understand humans as a human being. Am I really supposed to like be horny for everything and just like have sex everywhere too, like everybody else? Do I do that too? I feel like I'm missing out. That's a red light. I can see stuff for a bit here. When my car's not moving. Like right now. I see a donation, but I'm gonna wait till the TTS reads it for me.カーセックスの話してさすがそれはそんなね変わらんあんまそんなに変わらない一生変わってないかもしれんこのノリなんかさみんなさあれじゃない成長する瞬間ってあるじゃん俺結構ね友達と話すことあるんだけど幼少期からの俺そこのパートは何も変わらんってずっと言われるやっぱ人として成長するとこあるけどさけどここら辺は一生変わらんでずっと言われてるもう一生言われてるそこはWe are gonna be there soon like it's this area fuck I'm not ready for this yet
Are you really in Japan? How come there's nobody throwing banana peels and green turtle shells at each other? You haven't picked up a single item yet.
So let me actually talk about it, but thank you so much for the donation. You know the Mario Kart thing is like a thing in Japan, like where they actually like drive like little cars like on public streets or like huge roads like this. And they don't do it anymore, but like when the thing first came out, they call it like mini kart or something instead of like Mario Kart. Like they don't call it Mario Kart because they got sued once before. And the thing is the thing is they threw like banana peels and turtle shells while driving, and they actually got in trouble for that. Like they got sued or something. Like I don't know what happened, but so when the thing first like became popular, there was like this one dude who actually like threw like banana peels because he thought it was hilarious. And yeah, I think he actually like became a huge like drama or something. Like it was not like drama or like anything, but like I think I saw it as like just a wacky, hilarious like news article. But it happened, yeah. But yeah, anyways. So now they still drive like those little cars in Japan still, but they don't throw away banana peels anymore. Like they actually did it before. Like you can actually see clips of like some people doing it, like actually throwing banana peels and like screaming, "It's me, Mario!" And they got sued. They got sued by Nintendo, and they had to like change their name to like little cars or something. I don't know what they are called, but those like little car places are freaking everywhere now in Japan. Like they weren't that huge before, but now it's huge. And instead they wear Pikachu hoodies and stuff. Like they didn't do it before. They all wore like a Mario hat before, or like they just try to look like Mario, but now they just all try to look like Pikachu. So I find it funny as fuck, but still I just find it like all those like wacky stories hilarious as fuck. We're here.
A parking lot in Kumamoto. 500 yen for 2 hours. Safe. No worries about police. We have walls made by blue tracks. Stress-free, and you can loud out. For measures against the declining birth rate.
That is like their way to deal with like the birth rate problem like we have in Japan. That's freaking genius. Like what the fuck? Oh yeah, we're facing this problem and we have to have more children. What about a sex parking lot? My gosh, we are a bunch of geniuses. Like, oh my gosh. Maybe people are gonna have sex this way more. Fuck. Is it like actually what people freaking think about in Japan? That's wild as fuck. Maybe I'm stupid. Like, what the fuck? Like, how is it like actually reality? But thank you so much for the donation, by the way.
まもなく右方向です
It's here.
右方向です
右どうやって右曲がんのこれどう曲がんの何これあ、yeah, I see it now.
およそ
This way.
600メートル先斜め左方向です左側2車線を使用します600メートル
左側
斜め左方向日本科学未来館
The fuck is this road? What is this road? What? I don't know where I am. Yeah. Red light, I can see stuff here. You just reached Dubai, yes. Like, my car can swim.
Random, can you talk about your home video?
What? My home video? Wait, what? My home video. Did I hear that right? Wait, did I hear that right? Well, like, did you say something else? Because it sounded like you just said home video. Did I hear that right? Well, thank you so much for the donation. Ah, Aomi da. I know where this is now. So the car 6 spot isn't that far. Because I just have to... Yeah. Gate Bridge. Gate Bridge. Should be around here, actually. Red light. This is where you went to meet Jaku's song. Yeah. Oh, and by the way, can I talk about something? How long more? Like 2 minutes. Can I talk about something? I was talking to this specific VTuber like earlier, and she told me like how much money she makes, and dude, I finally noticed a lot of YouTubers make a lot of money from like memberships. I was like, wow. Was it Rin? I'm not gonna say who it is, but I will just let you guys guess, because I don't know if I can say it's Rin-san. But yeah, she told me like how memberships money is like a lot, and I didn't know. Dude, theoretically she makes more than I do. Like, actually, I'm not trolling, by the way. She actually does. And I'm like, what the fuck? So I was like, wow, okay, that's awesome. I called her rich. She thinks she's not, but no. She makes more than like the average Japanese ladies out there. I got shocked. I was like, what the fuck? But she was like, yeah, memberships, yeah, it's kind of OP. Like, membership money is like actually OP. And I was like, yeah, I guess you proved it here. Is it this way? To my left, right. I gotta pay attention, because it's around here, the parking lot. Wow, look at that bridge! That's a red light. I can see stuff here. Patreon link. 億単位はないけど. But let me actually talk about something. Dude, like, people freaking YouTubers make a lot from memberships. Like, this is what I noticed. people, YouTubers make seriously a lot from like either memberships or Patreon. Like, they seriously make the most from like memberships and Patreon. Like, that's what I have to say. I'm like, what the fuck? But I'm not gonna still do it. Because like, I kind of talked about this. When I do memberships, that's when I get desperate. Like, me doing memberships means like I'm desperate. And right now, I'm not desperate yet, so I'm not gonna do it. Like, I've been kind of talking about this. If I do it, that's like the sign for everybody. Like, so you can tell like how desperate I am once, you know, I suddenly like started doing like memberships. You can just call me like a desperate YouTuber, like desperate for money. Like that's gonna be my name. So rather desperate for money. If I ever do memberships or Patreon. Like, I'd rather actually do OnlyFans instead of, like, memberships. Because that's more hilarious. Like, me doing memberships is, like, not funny. But me doing OnlyFans is, like, extremely hilarious. Yeah, it's here. This is the parking lot, but for me, not for the people who want to have sex. My connection might die here. Yeah, it might die here. I'll just park here.リッター32キロやばくない？リッター32キロって書いてあるんだけど。やべえ。リッター32キロびっくり。Good to be in the back rooms. Yeah. やばくないマジで。どういうこと？リッター32キロ。くない？12ってそんなないっしょ。改善しにすぎておもろい。しょうがない。Yeah, sorry, like that place actually lags. Well, now I'm back here. So, let's see. Are you guys ready to see like all the illegal car sex spot, which isn't that far from here? So, 大久保も行く？大久保公園。It shouldn't be that far from here. Real life Pornhub. Fuck. I'm not gonna actually film those people though. What is that thing? Oh, well, what is that thing? Is it like a highway or something? インド公園。インド公園って何その新しい情報。 bridge. But like, what bridge? Like, why is it like necessary there? It's called a bridge, but why is there a bridge here? You know what I mean? Like, why is it necessary when there's a road here? Like, what the fuck? Metro? I actually don't know. Like, what is that bridge? It's just a clickbait. Yes, it's clickbait. Okay, let's go. Train could be. Ah, right, yeah. It's a train track, yeah, probably. Are you near Tokyo Opera? I don't know where this is. Wait, let me make sure where that is at. Why is that dude actually naked? Fuck, they're making out. Fuck, they're making out. Wait, did I see it wrong? Like, is it... Let me be quiet here, okay? Fuck, that dude is actually freaking naked. Like, right there. I'm not gonna film him, but he's like half naked. He's not wearing a shirt. You can get reported for that in Japan, by the way. What the fuck? You don't want a bike lane? Yeah, but like, there's nobody here. That's a normal day here. So like in Japan, you don't really see people without a shirt. Like you can get reported for that in Japan. So don't get shot. Yeah, there are guns in Japan. Yeah. Half naked, no shirt. Yes. Well, that's a great start. Is it cold? Not really. How can you be naked on the beach night? So I still don't know if it was like, if it was just like him, like himself, like if he was actually like making out with like somebody. But yeah, there was like somebody there, like to my left, and he was not wearing anything. And yeah, so. That way. But I cannot actually film him on stream, so. Because I can get banned for that. And I don't know what that place is. Like, what is that place, by the way? He was not wearing anything. He was probably wearing pants, but like being shirtless is illegal in Japan. I don't know if it's like completely illegal, but you can get reported for that. So that kind of shocked me a little bit. Did that guy just disappear? He's still there. He's still there. I'm not gonna film him, but it's like over that bridge. But again, I just don't like to film people in the first place. They got privacy too, so. How do we know you aren't trolling us? Just come to Tokyo Odaiba. There are like a lot of those people like doing whatever stuff at night. Because like there's nobody here. There are no police. Like there are no trains. So like all the people who come here are like they are with purposes. The fuck is this place? I actually didn't know this existed. Wait, let me make sure where I am at. 海浜公園。あー。おいおいおい。台湾来たからここだよね。I don't think it's this way, but since it's open, can I actually go take this road? Ah, やべえ、今日あれだ、これあれだ、走り集まる日やん。忘れてたわ。Fuck, I forgot about this. You know, like there's like this illegal like car meetup thing that happens in Odaiba. Yeah, that's here too. I forgot about it. Shiny rolls, thank you. 給料も受かったのに職場めんどくさくすぎて断った。お台場給料高いよね。Yeah, let's actually see that too. Odaiba is like famous for that too. I forgot about it. I was gonna go that way, but like, there's actually nothing there. マジ。お台場の夜って海の方行くとヤンキーが溜まってんだよ。バイクと車でふかしてんの。忘れてた。Yeah, like if you come here at night, at midnight, they are like delinquents, not like actual bad people or nothing. Like they are delinquents who just freaking come here, buy cars and like bikes. 大黒 PA。大黒より全然マシだけど、それのなんかライトバージョンがね、海沿いでやってる。Tokyo Drift. Yeah, they freaking race here too. Yeah, at night. Because again, the scenery is kind of great too, right? Shiny rolls. Thank you so much for the donation again. ジャパニーズのヤングギャング。いや、ヤングギャングとまでいかないけど、ギャングって言うとみんなさ、もっと真面目思いつくやん。Bro, Yankees? Yeah, Yankee, yeah. Like when we say delinquents in Japan, like they're like nobodies. Because like when you guys talk about delinquents or like gangs, you actually think about somebody real bad, right? お疲れ様して仕事でお台場いる。で、帰るの誰いいかな、お台場ってね、マジで。で、なんもないし、逆に。確かに景色綺麗だけどさ。だったら神奈川でよくねってのはあるかも。Delinquents, do they smoke weed? No, they don't. they just drive loud cars, and they just look like they're bad people. That's really it, and they don't do anything. The fuck is this freaking open space? ヤンキーのゲーム見たことないかも。俺知ってる一人。言わないけどね、やっぱり。都会でこんな静か。お台場静かよ。お台場はだって選ばれし者しかいないから、やっぱり。港区の中でも高い方だもんね、やっぱ。You're next to the parking lot. It's that way. And Bobby, thank you. What is 23 plus 27? 50. Well, thank you so much for the donation. Do you not like JDMs? You will hear that, like, once we get there. Because they just blast everything there. Thank you, Alonzo Golanzo. Do you have foreign criminal gangs over there? Chinese mafias, yeah. But that's really it, as far as I know. But thank you so much for the donation. I'm surprised there's no bossos riding around here. It's that way. But they don't really do anything crazy there. They are not loud, but they just get together like around that area, and they just stare at each other. Like that's what they do. Is there a mistake that Japanese people commonly make when speaking Japanese? Honorifics and the casual language, yeah. 池袋はね、やばいってか、普通になってこの前乱闘してたもんね。池袋のサンシャインで。レストランで。6ヶ月前か。How much influence do these gangs, Yakuzas, still have in Japanese society? Yakuzas are dying. Like, they are kind of like nobodies now. Like, I don't know if any people really care about Yakuzas now. Like, Yakuzas are kind of like one entertainment in Japan, to be fair, like for a lot of like tourists. Because a lot of people go to Kabukicho to see Yakuzas. Like, Yakuzas are like literally freaking being tourists place now. Like, Kabukicho is supposed to be sort of dangerous, right? But like for a lot of like foreigners, Kabukicho is not dangerous because like there are worse places than Kabukicho in the world, right? So, ね、ヤクザare not dangerous. 昔は日本のヤクザが、そうだから昔はよく聞くよね。今はなんかもう別にそんなでもないというか。What is an honorific? It's like the difference between like これ versus これです。
Honorifics
It should be that way. Let's go. I'm not that far. There's a car meet up at the parking area in Yokohama. If you're talking about Daikoku, Daikoku is not that bad though, by the way. Daikoku isn't that crazy. Like, I've been to Daikoku 4 times on stream, even. Daikoku is not insane. Daikoku is kind of friendly. And police officers, like, don't even care about Daikoku either. So. In general, criminals aren't going to fuck with you unless you're trying to cause trouble. In Japan, yeah, 100%. Like, in Japan especially, yeah, they don't do anything to you. Like, seriously. Like, if you were, like, living your life without doing anything, in Japan, they don't do anything. So, like, I've been kind of talking about this. The reason why Japan's, like, kind of so safe and, like, Japan is, like, one of the safest places is because if you were just, like, visiting, they're not going to do anything. But still, things happen in Japan, too. But that's because you do something, so they do things to you as well. Like, that's kind of, like, how it goes. Bobby, thank you. 50s in your mouth. Got him, thank you so much. And Gonzo, thank you. In the America 1980s, it was common for teenagers to drive their cars to make out spots and do it in their cars. Today, they do Netflix and chill. Yeah, 100%. But thank you so much for the donation. There was a fight, but it was between members and not outsiders. Yeah. That's how it's been, yeah. In Japan, at least. They're racing there. Awesome. Or maybe he's racing by himself. Is it close to the Uniqlo headquarters? Is it in Odaiba? My mind still can't understand how do they have sex in a small place like a car. I looked it up before, and they do a lot of things. They usually even like have a bed. Yeah. Let's see. This place first. Barbecue. Shiokaze Koen wa, it's not here, right? It's not Shiokaze Park, right? Looked it up, yeah, because like you kind of have to like look it up to like know. 関係でもこれだって関係者ってだってこれバーベキューでしょこっち。Let's go. But this park is not crazy. I heard. Fuck. 走りの周回公園。いや、意外と全然怖くないよ。It's not this part, right? I really don't want to believe like it's this park because it's not Shiokaze. I think it's called the Kaihin something park. Sketchy place. Not really. This place is a lot chiller than like any other places I've been to. So Shiokaze Koen. Yeah, it's not here. It should be like Kaihin Park, which is that way. Yeah, that place. It's not here. The cars are empty around here. What is that sound? Do you guys hear this? Do you guys hear this? Oh, it's a bus. It's a bus. The orgy bus. Oh, that's a car parked there, but like the engine's on and stuff. Yep. There we go. There's something going on. But I guess he's freaking just chilling. So I'm not gonna really. And Monte XT420, I hear Rasengan. Thank you so much for the donation. If you think that's Rasengan, then you truly are from anime. That's just a car, like the bus's engine. If that sounds like an anime character charging up like chakra or something, then like you truly are from a different dimension. Yeah, there's a car. That car's freaking parked here. The engine's on. I don't know. Interesting. But again, it shouldn't be this park. It's still there. It's still there, so. Let me somehow get close to the car without getting their attention. Go there. I'm going, yeah. But I don't want to just get close to them and just like film them. Either way. 不倫ですよ、路上ですよ、カーセックスですよ。怖え。マジだったらやだわ。Just people living in cars. Yeah, I mean, there's like that too. I don't want to just film people. Either way. You can always join in. Nah. 懐かしいとかある Yeah, that car's like engine has been freaking on the whole time. Is Saitama? No, this is not Saitama. But there's a car just parked there. I don't know if they are actually doing it or not, but I'm not gonna mess with them either way. But that's another like bathroom. I don't know if any people are doing it here, but I don't think they are. Don't be in light. Do you think this is FPS or something? What the fuck? Sora's in Odaiba, yeah. Wait, can I just go take a piss and see like if any people are doing things there or no? Can I just go in? Some people seem to be having fun in the park in Chiba. Fuck, I missed. やけに明るい公衆トイレ。そこ明るいんだよね、いつも。100% do it. Yeah, that looks empty. That looks empty. That looks empty. 青葉の森はね、ガチなのよ。Yeah, let me actually talk about this. Yeah. 青葉の森, yeah, that place is like, yeah. That place is actually kind of wacky. Yeah, 青葉の森 is like, so 青葉の森 park is like, so that there's this one like huge park in Chiba, right? And 青葉の森 park, I've been there before. That's like a haunted place, is like what they say. But no, it's not haunted. It's actually where people freaking have sex. Yeah, publicly. Yeah, they do it actually. It's famous for that, yeah. Well, let's just get close to that car again. I have family in Chiba. Chiba is usually peaceful, but Chiba is kind of freaky. So there's like nobody there. Actually, let me check something really quick. So you know how usually in public bathrooms there's a bathroom for guys and girls, and there's like something else that's for like people with like handicaps. It's like what they say, but that's like a famous fuck spot. Like the center one, that one. If it's locked, it means something. Chiba 出身の有名人いっぱいいるいっぱいいる。
こちらは潮風公園北側駐車場前トイレです。この音声に向かって右側が男性用、左側が女性用、正面が誰でもトイレです。誰でもトイレの中には室内の案内があります。
Sure. Sora caught, yeah. Alright, so this place is safe, but let me actually check that car. This toilet is quite talkative, yeah. Very typical in Japan. Toilets freaking talk at you, yeah. In Japan, all the journalists are anime voice actors. Well, what are you talking about? Well, what is this word, journalist, are you talking about? It's that car. Meow, 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 thank you so much. I don't think they're doing anything there, though, to be fair. Like that car right there. This is not even the famous fuck spot in the first place. But it's that car here. That car right there. I don't think they're fucking, but let me check. Yeah. The engine has been on the whole time. Like this car right here. 怖いなトイレ。トイレは怖くないんだよな。人じゃない。あ、でもなんだろう、トイレで怖いのってあれだよね。偶然出会ってしまった時だよね。Nicholas, thank you. Been a while since I paid the troll toll. So here you go. Thank you so much for the donation, by the way. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Where are the shaking cars? So it's not the fuck spot. So like there's like no cars here, like actually shaky. It's behind me that way. But I just wanted to check this spot first. The light has been just freaking on the whole time. That car. You see it, right? Like, the car has been just there the whole time, and freaking the light has been on. 11:44. I'm curious. Let me get close to the car. I'm not gonna film him though. I'm not gonna film any people there, but let me just get close to the car. I'm just really curious. Fuck spot? I don't really want them to be fucking or anything, but that's unusual. Like, what the fuck? Sus car? It is. But let me actually do this just in case like they're doing it. Just in case they're doing it, okay? And thank you, Sugar Wookie. What is the purpose of the bathroom doorbell? So they can fuck. But thank you so much for the donation. マフラーサイドエンジン止めてあげてください。それってなんかさ、死なないっけ？あれ死ぬんじゃなかったっけ？ちゃう？なんか危ないみたいな聞いたよ俺。Dude, that car is just... Why is that car like freaking parked in the corner? Look behind you. No, like, can you look at that car? That car is freaking like actually parked in the corner. And the engine has been on this whole time. I don't know, man. Maybe like they're chilling or something. 雪とかでマフラー集まってしまう。そうよく言うよね。よく言う。That car, yeah. I'm not gonna film them, because again, they got privacy too. But that car, you know what I mean? マフラーを下げると外には漏れない。 As soon as I got here, they started moving. Yeah, they started moving. Ichiban yume Sora じゃない。一番有名俺なわけか。They freaking just pieced out. But yeah, there was a guy and a girl. But I guess they were dating. That's typical. I guess. I'm not gonna assume like they were doing anything. But there was a guy and a girl. But like Odaiba's kind of like a famous dating spot too, by the way, in the first place. So. But they pieced out. They pieced out. They left. Yeah, they left. You saw that, right? Like when I got close, they freaking just pieced out. Right? So. But you guys saw that, right? They legit freaking pieced out. Like when I got close to them. I was not filming them or anything. But yeah. I hear somebody. Here,いきなりリスナーがとつってきたパターンも怖い。あ、そのパターンは怖くないかな。一番怖いパターンはね、マジで遭遇するパターン。They saw you walking around talking to yourself and got scared. It's possible. It is possible, yeah. You scared them away. Yeah, I mean, that's possible because like they were there the whole time. Like for like, I don't know, man, like 20 minutes. But when I got close to them, they freaking just like pieced out. There was a girl and a guy in the car. And the girl was driving, actually. But I'm not going to say like they were doing anything because I didn't really see them doing anything. And Gonzo, thank you. I think you interrupted that poor couple. I don't know. I don't like to assume anything. So, because I didn't really see anything. But it's true that they kind of left when I got close to the car. But I was not filming them though. I was just kind of like doing this. So. It's not your fault, Sora. They just had it just finished. Well. But nobody knows. Nobody knows the truth. Right. Wait. I really want to check this bathroom right here. Can I get in? But like I have to like turn off everything. Because like you cannot legally film anything in the bathroom. Even when there's like nobody in Japan. Like if it's a public bathroom, I can get arrested for that. Sniper さんだ。いや、なわけないでしょ。スナイパーだったらできないでしょ。So let me just turn off except the mic. Still like I don't want to be that dude. I don't want to be that dude. Can somebody say check in the bathroom? And let me take a piss like if nothing is actually happening. Can somebody say check in the bathroom? And pause stream, yeah, I will do it, yeah. Check in the bathroom. Can somebody say it? Alright. Let me check it. Let me check it. BRB. 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 Okay? BRB. I'm gonna check it, and like if there's like nobody, I'm gonna take a piss. コンピュータータイピング。
ちょっと水取ってきて。
オープニングザドア。クロージングザドア。カミングバックインウィザウォーターボトル。セッティングオンアチェア。ワッチングポリーディングアブック。ゲッティングボード。Playing with my phone.
ちょっとそれ取って。
Getting it for him. Giving it to him. Playing with my phone. Watching pop. Trying to sleep. Not walking. Watching something. Nothing to watch. Watching pop. Playing the guitar.
うるさい。
Trying to be quiet. Picking. Fingering. Drinking water. Drinking too much. Stomach pain. Opening the door. Can you guys hear me now? 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 Feel better? There was like nobody, there was like nothing, but there were so many spiders. Like that's really it. Ghosts? I mean, there were spiders, yeah. Let's go to the actual like car 6 spot. Can somebody say walk into the actual car 6 spot? Can somebody say it? Because it's that way. It is actually like freaking like world famous, at least in Japan. So like Japan famous. Can somebody say it? Go into the actual car 6 spot. Yeah, that works. This is exactly what I wanted to. Yeah, let's go. Like, if you Google it, you can freaking find a lot of like articles and like information about the place. It's that way. It's sex illegal in Japan? Yes. It's sex illegal in Japan? Yes. Did you interrupt the poor spiders? Yes. It's scary, don't get in trouble. I don't really think I can get in trouble for existing. Because I'm not doing anything crazy here. I'm just streaming. Sex is illegal, yeah. Yeah, you know what? Like, sex is illegal in Japan. You didn't know that? I feel like some people actually, like, believe what I say. Yeah, see? The illegal, like, car meetup thing. ほら、いたよみんな。エンジン吹かしてるの。これ毎回いるんだよ、ここ。See? Well, one of them's here. But there's, like, more people here usually. Gonzo, thank you. You should buy a milkshake. I'll probably do it later. But there's like only 2, 3, 4. Yeah. See? ほらみんなわかるみんなほらそうここみんな集まるんだよほら See everybody. Yeah, that's like a famous like yeah spot for those like bikers and like cars to be loud. Yeah. It's this spot. Is that place dangerous? It's not dangerous. Like, there aren't really dangerous places in Japan. But for whatever reason, this place is, like, popular with, like, those bikers and cars to be, like, I don't know. Like, they just come here and, like, they just do car stuff. They're kind of loud. Why are you know that? Yeah. But there are, like, a lot of people here, too. So I don't know why it's a famous car 6 spot. But actually, I kind of know why. But let's see. みなとみらいはでもなんかな and yeah so the reason why it's like a famous car 6 spot like look at this so the scenery here is actually amazing at night like that place so that's the car 6 park but people park there people like freaking look at the scenery they get hot and sex that's the formula 夜景綺麗そうお台場マジでそうなんだよねShould I actually buy a milkshake? So romantic. That's kind of why, yeah, they do it here too. It's like a romantic place too. You know how they have like a lot of cars and like a lot of people like there that way? Yeah, it's like that scenery. Let me actually show it to you guys first. So you guys get, yeah, like I see cars. What is that sound? Okay, yeah, people partying, yeah. I heard people laughing. They're partying. So it's this place, right? So there's actually a parking spot like that way. Parking lot that way. But so it's here, right? So it's this place. And then people freaking look at the scenery and they get hot. and they just start fucking. Well, let's go. Definitely a ghost. No. This is where you talk to Jaku's song, yeah. Not exactly here, but around here. They get hot. They actually do get hot. Are they still racing? What the fuck are they doing? Why is Japan creepy at night? Every place is creepy at night. Zero illegal acts filmed in 1 hour. Yeah. I don't want to really film people doing things though, to be fair. They already have places like level though. That's what I was talking about yesterday. That's what, was it yesterday? Like 2 days ago. Like why would they actually come to parks and like fuck? Right. I'm checking people, because usually they are around here. Some people like to get wilding, yes, but still. People like risky sex. Ooh. Yeah, you know how they get, like they just come to this place and they're like all bike lovers around here. Oh yeah, there's a couple making out, like to my left. Like they're actually making out. I'm not gonna film them. Oh, they're gonna freaking have sex later. Like I just have to leave them alone for like 10 more minutes. Yeah, they're gonna fuck. Like they're making out, like actually. Ooh, let's go. I mean, of course, it kind of does make sense because, like, it's a beautiful, like, that's a beautiful scenery out there, right? Yeah, they noticed me. They freaking just stood up. They just like walking away. I hear people. Standing in front of the car. No. Can we see? No, I mean, they got privacy too. I have to tell you, they got privacy too. Like, I don't want to just, like, interrupt them saying, like, bro, I'm streaming, bro. You want to be on my channel? Like, dude, like, that's how you become a cringe tuber. I mean, I am worthy, but still. They thought you might join in. Well, that's possible. But the park is, like, that way, to my left. And the thing is, like, yeah. wait. You again. What are you doing in my YouTube suggestions? Why did you click on it, though? So, with Foggy, let me actually tell you like how YouTube algorithm works. So, YouTube works is basically this. So, YouTube recommends you something based on your watch history, right? So, Foggy, you probably saw a lot of like Japanese related stuff, didn't you? And as a YouTuber, I can talk about this. It's this park. So, if you watch a lot of like Japan related stuff, like Abroad in Japan, The Anime Man, something like that, my channel gets recommended as well because YouTube checks your watch history. And then my channel gets recommended to YouTube, right? So you clicked on it. That's probably the other day. And if you spend more than like longer than 3 minutes on a specific channel, YouTube thinks you like the channel. So you probably spent longer than 3 minutes on my channel. So yeah, they decided to recommend you the channel again. So he was so offended. You again? You again? What the fuck, bro? Yeah. And thank you, Gonzo. Public sex, it's like gambling. Nobody wants to get caught, but you are rolling the dice when you do it in public. And some people find that very hot. I don't find it hot. I just find it, like, kind of scary. Start telling YouTube you're not going to click on the video. You can actually do it manually too. So, like, if you ever get recommendations, like, why are they in trees? Like around here. You hear them? So if you don't want to get some things in your recommendations, you click on the dots, like right next to the video, you see like 3 dots, right? You click on it and you click on I'm not interested in this channel or don't recommend me this channel. If you do that, yeah, YouTube will learn like manually that way. So you can actually adjust your recommendations manually. It's here. It's here. Yeah, kaihin. Yeah. But that's 4 bikes. So 4 cars, it's that way. Block channel. Yeah, if you block channels, like YouTube learns that way. Yeah. I watched you a long time ago when you were a Filthy Frank wannabe. So like in 2019. Dude, so like you know who I am. What the fuck then? Then what the fuck? Then what do you mean? You again? Like, you know about me then. What the fuck? Wait, what is so what is happening here? What is happening here? I thought you just didn't know about me or something. Like, what the fuck, man? How can I block a channel? So go to like recommendations, right? Like just go to like your homepage on YouTube, and like if you see any channels that you don't like in your recommendations, just click on like dots. There are like 3 dots. Click on it, and then yeah, don't recommend me this channel, and you can actually block the channel that way. The channel won't show up ever if you do it. It's that parking lot, but I don't think people are actually having sex. And what's up, Patter Bay? I was actually looking for mods who have the TTS rights. Now you're here, so like now it's gonna work. I don't want to block people. Sometimes like you have to block some channels. I kind of block some channels, yeah. Johnny Somali, for example, like that channel is blocked on my channel. Like as in I blocked his channel like a while ago. And I blocked all the channels like that kind of talks about Johnny Somali a while ago too. But I don't care now because people know about him. エッチなシーンすごくそれっぽいのはちょっとさっきあった。It's this parking lot. I don't think people freaking have car sex here. I doubt it. I really doubt it though. I really doubt it though. I really doubt it. I really doubt it because like there are so many people. Like there are people freaking to my right as well, and they're just randomly talking on the street. I really doubt they fuck here. No, they're dating. They're not fucking. Like there are so many cars. Pretty chill tonight. Yeah, I'm team block. We pay too much for the internet. Yeah, true. There's like a lot of things going on here. I don't think they fuck, but they're just partying and dating. So many people doing it now. Are they really here to freaking just get hot and stuff? But they are all couples. Yeah, they are all couples. They're like all couples, like actually. Orgy? No. They are like all couples. Like actually all couples. But they are here to just like have fun. Like not here to fuck. Old couples? No, they are all couples. Like ALL couples. Everybody's a couple here. See? Like that's like one couple here. In front of me. Yeah, they're not. I don't think they're fucking. But let's see. I'm gonna find shaky cars. But there are so many cars suddenly here. But it's just because like this scenery is freaking like so beautiful, like right there, right? They will later. You know what? That's probably true. But They are making out though. DJ Chap, thank you. 僕はセックス大好き. Thank you so much for saying it here. Thank you so much for publicly saying you like sex. They're just like way too active for fucking.
私がコンタクト外してやらないとそれが
They're way too active here. They're way too active here. Legs. Yeah, they're dating. Not fucking. Is this Japan traveling channel? No. It's a cringe channel where I talk about anime. And I'm not trolling, by the way. I'm not trolling. Too crowded, no sex. I think so, but people are making out everywhere. Yeah, this is like just a like dating spot, I guess. Don't cock block them now. I mean, I might have cock blocked like one couple like earlier, like 20 minutes ago. The car, that freaking decided to like peace out when I got close to them. So this parking lot, but I don't think they're fucking though. But let's see. They are just like a lot of people just freaking just doing whatever. 競馬場でカーセックスみたいなセックスないべ。So the cock blocker. Yeah. Let me just find shaky cars. Can I? Can I join you guys fucking? Like, oh my gosh, I want to have sex. Where are you right now? 海浜公園. Oh fuck! I thought the guy was actually giving a like. I thought it was a girl like giving a BJ. Fuck! I froze for a bit. I actually freaking almost freaked out. Fuck! Oh. That really looks like a girl was giving a BJ. No, fuck. Oh, close. No, it was not a girl like giving a BJ, but yeah, still, it really looks like it. It really looks like it. What was happening was like a girl was just crouching down to like find something, I guess. I don't know what that was. But yeah, that was way too short. That was not actually a BJ, 100%. Like, no, that was way too short. But that really looks like a girl was giving a BJ. I was like, what the fuck? You sure it was a girl? I think so. But either way, like, no sex, no wax happening. But dudes just are there. BJ, yeah. You're seeing us now. Dude, I don't really think they were doing it though, but that was like the closest thing to freaking blowjob. That was really, really close. That was really close. I really thought it was like them having a sexy time. I really thought it was like one of those like moments. Really close. Squeaky? Yeah. You weren't close enough? Well, yeah. Because I froze. I was like, what the fuck? I was gonna freaking just like turn off my stream. Because if it's real, then I'll get banned. Like actually, I'll actually get banned for doing this stream. The biker gangs are right next to me. Or like not a biker gang, like probably just a bike fans. But still. Show the bike. That way. You guys hear the engine, right? does this feel more or less wacky than Monday? Oh, are you talking about Ueno? Ueno was legitimately the wackiest stream I've ever done. No, like that. I decided to leave because I really felt like I was gonna get banned. Today, 今日はどこの公園？海浜公園に行って大井ふ頭行くか次。So now we are going to the most famous car sex spot in the world, in Japan, 大井ふ頭. I get going back to Ueno Koen. Not today. I want to go back there on a Friday night. Because apparently on a Friday night, like, it apparently is the freaking most, like, the wackiest fuck spot ever. So, not today though. But get your rubbers ready. Yes. I kind of wanted to go to, like, this place too, but I still haven't. And they allow people to film too, so. Floor view, please. Floor? Oh, that's definitely a back room. God damn it. The view seems amazing. So the view is amazing, and that's kind of why people come here to fuck, but not today, it seems. その辺のトイレでやったことがあるわ。はい、証拠。はい、there's a Japanese person saying like, oh yeah, I definitely fucked in a random bathroom before. Yeah, so there's like one person who even said it happened. So it's a thing in Japan, yeah. So we just have to go to like a Ueno Park again and just go to the random bathroom and boom. Because this Japanese person like legitimately said like, oh yeah, I fucked in a random bathroom. Yeah, it's a thing. Wait, by the way, I have a question. Like, have you guys ever fucked in a random like bathroom before? Yes or no? Is it a thing only in Japan? I hear that a lot. Like actually. 日本人じゃねえよ、フランス人。いずれにしろだよ。いずれにしろだよ。No? Yeah, so like no is usually the answer, right? Like why is it like a thing in Japan, by the way? Like a lot of my friends have done it too. It's not just a Japan thing. Okay. So it's more like my channel thing. Yeah, okay. That makes sense. I really thought it's like a Japan thing or something. 汚いからやだ。普通そうだよね。It's called cruising, yeah. But, I mean, Americans kind of fuck everywhere. Bathrooms are clean. I don't think bathrooms are that clean, though, in Japan. Like, where you can actually freaking have sex. But I have a lot of friends who actually went to, like, a random bathroom to have sex. I know some people, yeah. Their reasoning is usually like, oh, yeah, you know, I just didn't want to pay for it. ドイツ人路上でよくやってます。やばない？よくやってんのやばくない？ Bathrooms are clean. Well, yeah. Depends on what kind of bathroom that is. I mean, you know, like there's like a clean bathroom in every country if you look for it. In Japan, it's easier to kind of find like a really clean one. So, do you guys want to say something here? Let's see how strong this thing is. Oh, look at this laser. Look at this laser beam. Dude, this laser beam is OP. What the fuck? This laser beam. This is actually a freaking laser beam. Yeah. Don't annoy sleeping people. Yeah, I mean, I can actually. Like, this thing is freaking actually insane. 本当にいやすごいよね。This is actually the freaking craziest like laser beam ever. That thing. Dude, this is OP as fuck. you'll get arrested for pointing lasers. I don't think I'll get like arrested, but I'll get definitely like reported for doing this like way too much. If there are people. 強すぎ、今夜だからしない方がいい。そうだからあんまりそう人に向けてやっちゃいけないから建物をやる。ちなみにカメラはねこうじゃいかない。光紫外線じゃないし。You only get arrested if you point it at planes. Yeah. And thank you, Gonzo. Because you asked. When I was single, I visited New Orleans. I still like don't know what that place is. I know it's like in America. I hear that, but like I don't know where that is, like what that is. Met a girl at a bar. We were walking back to her hotel room and got lost. We stopped at a nearby park and got intimate. Nobody saw us. So another case here. He fucked. People have sex. Did you guys know? People have sex. Alright, let's go to the most famous fuck spot. Oifto. Shouldn't be that far from here. Really good food and music. I still like don't know where that place is. I've heard of it, but I know it's in America and stuff, but I just don't know what that is or anything. No way, oh my gosh. People have sex? Yeah. Let's see. Let's get back to my car and let's just go to Oifto, the most famous car sex spot. Like actually the most famous car sex spot. So let's get back to my car, which is that way. Sagas is real. You know what? Like, so that's like actually one thing that kind of like surprises me too. Yeah, sex is real. Like, so let me actually talk about this, everybody. This is freaking hilarious. So like, if you guys have been watching my channel for a while, you might know about me too, but my drive is like not that strong, like compared to like other people. So I'm not that active in that way, right? So like, I actually used to think sex is not real. Like I actually believed it when I was like freaking 20 or something. I was not trolling, by the way. I'm not trolling now. Like I legitimately thought it's like one thing that really doesn't happen. But then I noticed people freaking fuck a lot. Like, wow, okay. It's really a thing. Not that active, but active. No, like, so seriously, like I seriously am not that horny. Like seriously. Like my friends know about this too. Like actually. Sora was a monk without knowing. So yeah, probably. Like my friends know about this too, but yeah, like, I never am desperate about girls. Like I never was desperate. Now it's better. A pure spirit? No. I mean, it's just like my libido is like not there. Understandable, yeah. What is the brand of the flashlight? This one? This is the second one. Alright, so this is the second one. Alright, this is the weak one, right? This, right? This is a weak one. And so do you want to see the laser beam? Do you want to see the laser beam? So that's the weak one, okay? And the laser beam is this. Dude. Isn't that insane? This is the laser beam. And the normal one is this. Yeah. So bright. Yeah, that thing is freaking insane. It's literally morning. Yeah, like. But if you point it at people driving, yeah, you can cause chaos like You'll get arrested for that too. You gotta be careful. So like I try not to use that laser beam one, like if possible. What do you use very bright one for? If I'm walking in a very dark place, like here for example, because it suddenly gets this bright, right? But you can do a lot of stuff with this. I'm not gonna talk about like some other things I can do with this specifically. But I don't really like to use this because it's actually dangerous. Like if there are any other people around me. So I use this like when I'm in the forest, or like when I'm walking in a town where there are no lights, but not here. So I'm not gonna use it. So right now I have to use my main flashlight, which is this one. Because this one's like kind of light, you know? Did you hear that? Did you guys hear that? Can you point the laser beam to Mount Fuji? I don't think I can do it. But the thing is here, so like, if I wanted to cause trouble and if I want to get arrested, I just have to use the stronger one and point it at the drivers here. Then I will get arrested. Because that is actually a crime, yeah. But with this one, it's not that strong, so like it's not gonna be that chaotic. But with the other one, the actual strong one, yeah, I will get arrested for that. So. Show us a strong one. Just Google it yourself. You can find it. Point it at a US base. I can actually get in trouble for that. Like actually. Everything gets you arrested in Japan. Actually no, you know what? You don't get arrested in Japan that much compared to like other countries. So like there's like this one American YouTuber that is currently in Japan, and he's been kind of talking about this. You get arrested a lot less in Japan. I've been watching this dude, and I'm actually learning a lot from like that dude too. You know how America says like, oh, freedom, right? But there's actually no freedom going on, and you can get reported, sued, or arrested for random things. But in Japan, that happens a lot less, is what he's been saying. Which I thought was interesting, because I never thought that's how it works. Like, I really thought there's like more freedom in America. But he's been kind of saying like some things. So like in America, you get arrested for not going to school. Like that thing. He was saying like, oh, you have to go to school, but in Japan, you don't have to go to school, and you are not going to get arrested for that. Which I thought was interesting, because I thought you don't have to go to school in the States, but you will get arrested for that. And what else? Yeah, there are no brothels. Like, so what he was saying is like, so in the States, brothels are banned, but if you have sex and if you film it, it's legal. It's like what he said. So he was like, oh yeah, so like in Japan, you can just go to brothels, like brothels are everywhere. So it's fine, right? But in the States, you have to film yourself fucking, or like you'll get arrested. And I'm like, fuck. And like, I find it funny. But yeah. So that dude is like, basically, so he's in Japan, and he speaks fluent Japanese. And he kind of talks about like how Japan and America is and whatever. His channel is currently blowing up in Japan too. I wasn't really interested in his channel, but like the things he's been saying on his channel, it's kind of interesting because like I'm learning myself too about America. But so his point is basically consistently about how Japan's got more freedom. Like that's kind of like his point on his channel. He's like a American dude who grew up in America and now he lives in Japan, and he noticed like he has more freedom in Japan, so like he's been talking about that like on his channel forever, which again I think is really interesting. Because like I used to actually believe that Japan's like more strict about things as well. So Johnny is so infused. I think it's a fake drama. He's just doing it for clout. What is the channel? I forgot what the channel is called. Fuck. Because I'm not subbed to him or anything. His channel is like randomly shows up in my recommendations, so I just click on him. Because the theme on that channel is really interesting. Like that channel is just kind of about like they talk about America. They don't talk about Japan, right? Because like they're doing a channel. It's like an American dude and a Japanese dude, right? It's like two of them, but on like one channel, and they talk about like America together. Like so. The Japanese dude talks about Japan, and the American dude just says like, oh, you know what? No, let me just talk about the truth kind of thing. Is like what they do. And even I'm learning. I'm really learning. And thank you, Jeff, Joe, Raj. We have some freedoms, like the freedom to get beaten up by the police. He was actually talking about it too. So like, what else? Alonso Golando, thank you. What happened to all your MILF mods? There's Patter Bay. But thank you so much for the donation. Yeah, so the dude was actually talking about that, but I forgot what his thing was. You can get arrested for resisting arrest in the States? I don't think. Wait, are you sure? What the fuck? I'm not a MILF. I know, but somebody was calling you a MILF. I mean, Jules says Jules is not a MILF, but you know she's become a MILF. I'm a MILF in training. Yes, then you're a MILF, I guess. And thank you, give me a number. Thank you. Speech is mostly free in the USA compared to other places. Certain actions in public are highly criticized legally is the difference. So like, yeah, so you know more about America, so I'm not really sure about things, but like, so let me actually talk about, but thank you so much for the donation. Let me talk about what the dude was saying. So like, what is it? So I think his name is called like, his name is like Chase or something. I could be wrong about this, but like it's Chase and something. Like it's a channel with a Japanese dude it's a channel with a Japanese dude and an American dude, right? Like Chase and something. The Japanese viewers might know about the channel, but he was saying something like, what was it? In America, yeah, like freedom of speech. So you can say anything, but at the same time, a lot of people will say freedom of speech to suppress what you were saying as well at the same time. So the freedom of speech in the USA on the surface level is true, but in reality, it's not really. There's like what he was saying, which I thought was really interesting. Because again, I'm not American, right? I'm not American. I don't know how things are in America. I've never lived there either. So I thought it was interesting. And Gonzo, thank you. You recommend that Chris and Gen's channel, and I have watched almost of all of their videos. Chris talks a lot about America too. Yeah, that's kind of why I like to watch them too. Yeah, so like I like to learn things, and I can learn a lot about like what America's like. Because again, like I don't know anything about America. Like I'm still learning, right? I know a lot about Japan, I want to say, but like I kind of figured out a lot of things about America recently, which I think is interesting, really. You're right, at the international students dormitory in Tokyo. Pretty much most of my friends studying in Tokyo lives there. Kind of curious what you mean, but learn about India next. Yeah. What do I think about India? Loved to hear your thoughts. I don't think I was talking about my thoughts or anything. I just kind of was saying like what I learned recently from YouTube. Oh, and by the way, yeah, so I now I remember something. I don't really think it's from like that channel, the Chase channel or anything, but like so like there's like this one memer. Like, he memes about America, right? He's an American. He's an American dude who lives in Japan as well. He memes about America. So like the meme is about him saying like freedom of speech, fuck your mom, and like he freaking roasts like people's moms. And it's freedom of speech, so it's fine. And that was funny. So yeah. Freedom of speech, fuck your mom. I want to do that on my channel too. Like, yeah, lol, yes. So like Americans probably get it more than I do. Not freedom of a platform for search. Yeah. Let me just get my car out. Wait, it might lag for a bit, but we are going. Can somebody say driving to the most famous car sex spot? Because that's what we are doing. But let me just get my car out. It's gonna lag. It's gonna lag. Can somebody say driving to the most famous car sex spot in Japan or something? Careful, you know. Your mom's watching. Yeah, my mom's actually watching. Taishkan 推薦留学東大難しくない。はい。Alright, so it's gonna lag because it's gonna lag, by the way. Like the internet here, like there are no repeaters or anything, so it's gonna lag again. How do I pay? It's gonna lag, by the way. It's lagging already. Oh, it's here. Has your mom actually watched recently? Yeah. She's been watching my channel. She told me actually. I mean, I brought my mom to like a nice restaurant the other day. And yeah, she told me like, oh, by the way, I've been watching your stuff. And I'm like, ooh, fuck. So futuristic and cool. This is something like every country has though. It's not really like, you know, Japan only kind of thing. But let's just get out of this place. Like cute. Yeah, I know. I know the interaction's kind of cute. Is your mom disappointed? My mom is like for some reason supportive. 成田空港。へえ。成田空港駐車料金高いイメージあるな。そらさんマジで優しい。いや、みんな多分母の日にレストラン連れてくんじゃない？俺だけじゃないんじゃないかな。みんなやってるイメージだけど。少なくとも俺の周りはそういうの多いイメージ。Alright, let me just go to the actual like most famous car sex spot in Tokyo, Oifto. But let me just use my navigation there. So let's see. Mothers for Sora here. We are still on this, yeah, because like that's like the second most popular car sex spot. But I wanted to wait. That's kind of why I didn't go to the like most famous car sex spot, because it's usually wild after 2 a.m. Like all the car sex spots, all those.応援してくれるお母さんめっちゃ感謝しない。だからそうこの前6000円のイタリアのコース料理連れてった。千葉駅のとこだったっけ？ちょっとわかんないけど。千葉駅のなんかね、なんかイタリアレストラン。はい。Let me use the Google Maps and figure out where that is.大井ふ頭だよね。寝る前に来ました。これから大井ふ頭行くっすよ。大井ふ頭のなんだっけ？ガチの場所？ Let's go to Oifto, the most famous car sex spot. Is it here? Yeah, I found it. Yeah, it's here. I found it, everyone. I found it. Oifto, そうっすね。I found it. Let's go.
北東に進みます。
It's 9 minutes away. Let's go. Let's actually go. Fuck. 耐水線2回されたけどどちらも四角。Why are you excited, bro? Are you not excited to find out like there are car sex spots around here? I am. Stop glitching. Well, Patterbe, can you test my TTS? Did he find it? Yeah. But Patterbe, can you test my TTS?
Patterbay said, test.
Okay. And let me check. Alright, let's go. And Jeff, thank you. I want to say some OG-san balls right now. Oji-san? Like, balls? Their testicles? Well, I don't think you will see those balls, but sure. But thank you so much for the donation either way. Let's see.
およそ300メートル先、左方向。
It's not far from here, so. And my navigation's here. So if I'm like looking at this thing right here, like I'm checking my Google Maps. They're just saying, by the way.
I want to see some OG song balls right now.
Yes. So it's to my left. Yeah, it's like 7 minutes away. It's not that far.
左方向です。
Fuck, now I'm actually a bit like excited but scared at the same time. Like, I don't want to film people fucking. 特に黒野さんあれなんですよね。OF ってマジでなんだっけ、マジでやってるんですよね。見られたいみたいな人が。So, OF と the place we are going to is actually like famous for people fucking, but they want people to see them fucking too. Like that's what that place is like. So it's gonna be actually wacky. I don't know if it's gonna be really wacky like the stream we did like 2 days ago, but still. Red light, so I can see stuff. そっちは知らん。山本さんはそういうの知らなそうなイメージですけどね。山本さんが、いや、カーセックスはここでやるっつったらウケるな。大湯ふ頭の近くにうまい寿司があるそう。みんなよくそういう情報知ってるよね。Will there be a place for people to sit and watch? Let's see. But like, 大湯ふ頭 is actually, yeah, famous for that. Like, not like 海浜公園, the park we just went to. Not like that one, but 大湯ふ頭 is like seriously, like it's the most famous car sex spot. And people just go there to actually like have sex there, and then they want other people to like see them too. And by the way, Japanese people, like if you check that website, yeah, they post things. They were posting things today too already. So it's a thing, yeah. Japanese people, if you know what I'm talking about. Like that website, yeah, they were posting things about oifto. And they were saying like, yeah, can you suck my dick? Can somebody suck my dick at 10? So it's a thing. It's an active place. Not like Ueno. Ueno's probably like the most like active place. Red light. 東京都カーセックススポットっていうサイトがあるの面白い。大井ふ頭一番出てこない。大井ふ頭が一番目で、2番目に海浜幕張だよね。で、あとなんか適当な。昼間普通だけど知ってる感じ。山本さん知ってんの面白い。山本さんが
左方向です。
知ってんの？
続いて斜め右方向です。
あの人たまに
357号方面。
なんでそれ知ってんのみたいなこと知ってますよね。
斜め右方向です。国道357号方面です。続いて合流します。
What? Which way? What? Which way? Fuck!
車線を進みます。
It's not this way. Fuck!
自動車専用道路に
Yeah, 違う。Fuck! I made a mistake. I made a mistake. Fuck, don't stop here! Please don't do that, bro! What the fuck? How is that driver legal? And why are there so many cars here? What the fuck? What are they doing? Yeah. It's this road here, huh? だからもう一回右行くんだよね。This navigation is freaking just so hard to see.
右方向です。
Now I can see it better. This road.
およそ600メートル先、右車線を使用してお台場中央で右折し、東京湾岸道路に向かいます。千葉の表示。
千葉の表示。No, yeah, thank you so much. And then I gotta turn right soon. I gotta turn right soon. Like here. And Oifto is not even that far from here, so just in case, if you guys are wondering. It's like literally like 1 kilometer away, 4. It says like 6 minutes away from here, so. It's here. Turn right and get in that thing? Wait, what? I don't know how that works, but red light. Someone sitting behind you. Yeah, I know. My ass. It's here. Does Sora put all his favorites in GPS as favorite fuck spots? I actually have like a lot of parking lots as my favorite spots. マンコでマンコのマンコを食いたい。ああ、でも俺なんだっけな。行ったな、沖縄の。Why not a room? What do you mean? Are you in Odaiba again? Yeah, we went to the fuck spot. I mean, there was like a shady car, but they were not doing anything. So now we are going to the actual whack spot. Oifto. Like the actual whack spot.
斜め右方向です。続いてお台場中央を斜め右方向です。
斜め右方向。
斜め右方向です。
What the fuck? Which way? Like actually that way?
国道357号方面です。
Oh, it is that way. It is that way. This way. This way. It is this way. This thing. This thing. Did I get it? Yes! Alright. Ready, everybody? We'll be there in 5 minutes. 5 minutes. 5 minutes. It's this road. Let's go. Kilometer. That means okay, so and the parking fee should be like only like 100 yen there too. So let's see. Should be like a cheap. There should be like a cheap parking lot too, but I'm not sure. Oh, my connection's gonna die here. We are driving under the sea. Maybe it's gonna be fine because I've been fine going like everywhere recently. Yeah, I'm under the sea, like actually. I gotta turn right around here. My navigation says like 3 minutes away, which means I gotta turn right somewhere soon. Are they fucking now? Do they like spend more than like 1 hour until they come? Or like do they just like do it quick? Let's see. I gotta turn right soon. I know.
およそ600メートル先、斜め右方向に曲がり東京都道316号に入ります。
316号どこ? I don't know where that is. But yeah, it's that thing. It's that thing, okay. Some big yeah, it's that thing. I gotta turn right soon. It's this. No. It's not here. Fuck. Then which one is it? Fuck. Let me check my GPS again. I know now where that is. The next one. I can see stuff. If it's taking an hour to finish, something is definitely wrong. それさんならアクアライン通ったことあると思いますが走ってみたいんですよね。アクアラインもうね、そうだね、配信でもう 20回は持ったけど5回は通ったな、配信で。あそこね、楽しいかは分かんないけど海ほたる楽しいよね。初めて行ったの13歳の時で32になった今でも楽しいもん。いつ行っても楽しい。That's not legal. The car behind me. I mean, dude, that's not legal. Okay, 品川、いや。左折? High beams! It's that way. Oh, I just have to like follow that car. That car knows where the fuck spot is. Let's go, everybody. He's gonna fuck. He's gonna fuck. That car is like freaking just going there to fuck too, like me. Let's go. He's definitely fucking. No, actually, I'm stupid. Yeah, the parking lot is like around here. Red light, so I can see stuff here. Like me. Well, I mean, I'm not going there to actually, like, do anything. But yeah.俺はおちんちんが大好きなんだよ。ジャックソング最近めちゃくちゃ有名になったもんな。まあ彼ポテンシャルあるからね。
およそ300メートル先、目的地は右側です。
右? Wait, I gotta pay attention. The parking lot is like around here. But I still like have to walk to like Oifto though. Oh, that's the parking lot. Isn't it? Yeah, that is the parking lot. This one? Is it this one?
目的地は右側です。お疲れ様でした。
あ、まあ、本当? Oh, yeah, it's this one. I'm gonna park there, yeah. That's probably better. De, またバックうまいって言われるやつ。バックうまいっつって男の人が喜んで女の人がやめてよ、そういうバックじゃないから私違うから。 Let's go, everybody. So the fuck spot, I gotta still walk there, but Let's go. Is this sex park? No, it's a bit far from here. I still like have to walk. I gotta walk. 駐車うまいな。いや、駐車がうまいんじゃなくてね、バックがうまいだけっていう、そういう下ネタ。出たほら。バックうめえ先に言われた。黒野さんがよく言ってるんだよ。バックうまいっつって。で、男の人が爆笑して、女の人がやめてよってなるあれ。Let me check where that place is. It's around here. It's freaking everywhere. Ah, wait, is it that thing? Wait. Let me Google it. Let me Google it. Thank you, Chikuruchiwa. YouTube waited 2 hours to tell me you're streaming. That happens, yeah, that happens. But thank you so much for the donation. Yeah, okay, I know where that is now. I just have to walk that way. Dude, there are fuck spots everywhere around here. Fuck. Is this a condo parking lot? It is, yeah, partially. But you can park as a non-resident here either, so. Let's go. We're gonna fuck everybody. Fox spots? Yeah. Is there really a card that sways unnaturally? Yes. Don't drop the phone. Don't worry. It's that way, right? Let's see if we can find people fucking. How do you even hear about these spots? There's this website where people talk about sex. And they legit freaking exchange information. Yeah, that place is freaking so famous. なんだっけ、アピリさんだっけ、ちょっと調べてもらえん？今なんかいるか、情報ある？どう？情報。So, thank you, PB Touch with Sora. I'm learning so much. Thank you so much for the donation. ちょっと調べてもらえん？あれ。どういう感じか今。And you heard about the website now? No. Like, a week ago. One Japanese viewer, like, told me about the website, which is not really public, but yeah. But then we found out about the whole, like, Ueno Park thing, too, so. Women as well? I think so, yeah. How was the Indian food? Did I have Indian food recently? I think it's definitely not Jai. I'll be waiting for you in the fuck spot. Ooh, thank you so much. It's kind of like the classified section of newspapers back in the day. Yeah, it is, yeah. But that website is like what they use for fuck appointments. And I think it's this way. Let me use Google Maps. But there are like so many spots here. So, fuck, it's that way actually. It's behind me. How you know so much about sex? It's not even really me. It's just more about my Japanese viewers like telling me about the information. Did you just unzip? No, it's this thing. I just wanted to check my app, Google Maps, a bit to see where that is. really sparkly? Yeah. Yeah, I know. It's very typical. 都会は明るいですね。てか最近気づいたのがさ、本当に田舎の方行くとマジで真っ暗だよね。マジで。I gotta cross the street. It's that way, so. Is that a fanny pack? It is. Let me check Google Maps again to make sure if I'm really not lost, because like I tend to get lost quite easily. Alright, now I know where the fox spots are. Do you wanna just go to the fuck? So there's like a gay section and a car sex spot, right? So like, I don't know if they're doing it today, but 品川や。いや、そうね、多い人、そう、品川の。Like, gay sections, like, so there's like a park, and there are bathrooms there. And like, if they are active, yeah, we can find them. But not like Ueno Park, because Ueno Park is like, yeah, they are there, like 24/7. Not 24/7, but at night. Are you getting nervous? Not really. Because we went to Ueno Park, which is like the worst place ever, by the way, for that. Like, if you wanted to see people doing like sexual activities, like Ueno Park is the place for it. Like, we went to freaking level 100 fuck spot already. And thank you, Gonzo. I went to Backside last night and scrolled through America section. I want to know if people troll because there were a lot of angry people there. Huh. 上のやばかった。アフィリさんだっけ？ちょっとさ、大井ふ頭のこと調べてくれん？大井 Greenway. So it's here. And yeah, the fuck spot is like around here. And Westfair, thank you so much for the donation. 1,000 yen for 100 times. Thank you so much. I'm kind of curious what you mean by that, but thank you so much. Greenery mines, yeah. I don't see any sex symbols. Of course, they're not gonna say it. Like, they're not gonna freaking openly say like, this is for sex. What the fuck? 大井ふ頭って爆災にあると思うよ。あると思う。漢字で書けば出てくる。ふ頭って。ちょっと調べてくれん？あるかどうか。昼見た感じだったらいっぱいあったよ。Why not? Because would they really want to advertise their place as like a fuck spot? Walk faster, you old man. I actually walk a lot faster than like any people. But Gonzo, thank you so much for the donation. Wow, it smells here. It smells like something really bad here. I don't know what this is. What is the goal for this mission? I don't know. I want to say something like wacky. That's really it. And something freaking smells so weird here. Smells like sex. Not really, just like rotten something. Do they accept outsiders? I really think they just only care whether you're hot or not. Wait, can somebody actually go to Ueno Park to see if you get accepted there one night at night? smell like semen? I don't think so. What the fuck is that dude driving? What the fuck is that dude driving to make those sounds? 最新2月26。あれ今日なんかなかったっけ？10時に来ますみたいなのいたような気がする。It is safer to go back to your Daihatsu Mira East. I don't think this place is that dangerous though. Like, why do you think it's dangerous here? Because like, I don't really think Oifto is like known as like a dangerous place. It just like. By the way, this is a normal flashlight, right? A normal flashlight. And then, let's use my laser beam. Mario Kart, yeah. Fuck. This thing is insane. Bike うるさ。やばいな。今日も4時まで。いや、わからん。さすがにそんなやらんかも。Who turned on the sun? Yeah. 明るい。やばいよね、本当に。マジでやばいと思う。Is it illegal? No. It is completely legal. It's something you can buy on Amazon, at least in Japan. 小豆島からよろしく。小豆島ってなんだ？ This is my normal flashlight. You can see things this way better. こまめと今って渚の森ですか？これ何か分かんない。何か分かんない。でもこっちの方向に行くとなんかあんのは知ってる。Let me check my Google Maps. Because it's this way. Oh, yeah. Wait. 待って、渚、なんか大湯ふ頭海浜公園みたいな。小豆島。あ、そうなんですね。渚の森って何？ Wait, I just got some information that like people are talking about sex. 渚の森って何？渚ちょっと調べれば。Let me Google it.渚 Fuck, it's there! 待って、なんで何渚の森何？そこ。渚の森何どうなってんの？教えて。渚の森何？渚の森。Wait, let me actually check it myself then. 最新で2月26。なんだ？最新で26か。Well, let's see. So apparently, there was a guy who posted something on 26th. And they wanted to do it at Nagisa's forest, which is like that way, to my right, like soon. So they are not There's like no appointment going on today, it seems. But let's see. Do you hate sleep? Why? When you get there, acts like you get girls 3 times a day. What, like, what do I say? Like, do I just talk about sex? Like, my gosh, bro, like, I fuck a lot, yo. Like, what do I say? Like, how do I act like I get girls? Like, how does that work? Dude, 品川中園高専内、ちょっと待って、品川中園高、何それね、その情報教えてないそれ。その情報何？その情報何？おい、I got another information。品川中央公園。あ、ちょっと遠い。ちょっと遠いわ。So yeah, according to this Japanese dude, people are like posting stuff about Shinagawa Chuyo Park, but that place is kind of far. Shinagawa, so that place is kind of far. So if you saw them, am I gonna join them? No. Just like act like you got Riz. Yeah, I want to do it like in Ueno Park again and see if I get Riz. It really smells like so bad around here. I don't know what this is. Will we get there? It's like right there. Jeff, thank you. Can you interview someone as they are doing it? Oh, are you about to come? Bro, are you about to come? Like, I want to ask you something. So, why do you want to have sex? Like, what? Do I just become Takashi from, like, Takashi from Sex World or something? Like, what? Like, do I just, am I supposed to start a new channel? Takashi from Hentai or something? Like, I don't know, man. Chikai ka. Alright, so according to this Japanese dude, we are almost there. Let's go. でもカーセックススポットはさ、もうちょっと南っしょ確か。じゃないっけ？平和島公園何それ？そこで何それ？何その情報？ちょっと待って怖いんだけど。ちょっと何？ちょっと待って。This Japanese dude just like posted a place without saying anything. 何ちょっとどういうことそれ？どういうこと？それ何？近いかもって何近いかも。どういうこと？ちょっと待って何？近いって何？ちょっと待って近いだけだと怖いよやめて。What do you mean 近い？ちょっと近いかもビビるわ。Like I'm almost there, he says. But I don't know what that means. 爆災するでやりましょうかボス。今おいってちょっと待ってちょっと待ってちょっと俺マジでこれ超怖いんだよな。平和島公園 That's literally just now. Let's do it. This dude says, let's do it. That's literally just now. Literally just now. Fuck, they're meeting up. Like, they're actually meeting up. Where are you now? Right near... Wait. What? Around Lawson. Fuck, wait. Like, how actually, like, does this, like, turn out to be, like, seriously, like, a thing? Like, all the time? Well, let me just figure out where that is. Because, like, according to that Japanese dude, I'm not that far. Are you getting trolled? No, it's actually a thing, like, on that website. え、近くなくない？あ、いや、意外と近いわ。あ、待って。え、Well, it's not that far. It's not far. It's not that far. え、でも歩くと35分だわ。ダリー。ちょっとやめとこう。But if I walk, it's like 35 minutes away. I don't know if it's worth it. Let me just go to the car 6 spot first, and then think. It's to my left. There are also 2 threads about the park. Yeah, but they aren't active today, yeah. Joke かもね。まあ冗談だって欲しいよ。だって犯罪じゃん、普通に。Be careful, they might steal your SV card. Yeah, they're gonna finger my ass and I'm gonna moan. They are. Wait. Are they really? Wait, are they active right now? Wait, Raffles. Are they active right now? Wait, Raffles. Are you saying like they're active right now? Wait. Let me check it. Let me check it. You sure? Let me check it myself. Check the park name. Okay. Oh, this thing? I don't think they are active today, though. They're not active today, right? I'm checking it today, right now, but like they're not active. Am I missing out? Wait. I'm checking it. Fuck, they cross-dress and they fuck? Wow, it's a real thing. What the fuck? They like there's actually a freaking thread about them cross-dressing and fucking. Like, how is it a real thing? Whatever floats. Whatever floats your boat. I mean, I'm not saying like there's anything wrong with it, but still like what the fuck, right? Still like what the fuck. And I gotta turn left and that's the park. Toyoseiも別にいいんだけど勝手にやっててもらって。Why a park? I don't know. I seriously don't know, and I didn't know about this part of like Japanese culture. Like so, like I was reading a lot of comments, but like some people seem to know about this side of like Japan, And yeah, they seriously do it like in parks, it seems, at night. Like in Japan, it's like a well-known thing, and I really just didn't know it's a thing. But it's usually a thing for gay people. It's like what it seems like. And like all other people just go to random places. Like they go to brothels. Is it free? I don't know, man. Shout Rasengan. Nah, people are sleeping now. I'm not gonna do it. I'm not gonna be that dude. Where are you right now? Oifto. And it's that way. Yeah, it's this area. Let me check Google Maps again to make sure. Yeah, it's this area. Let's go. Let's go. Yeah, that's like this whole freaking street right here. Yeah, this area is like fuck spot. Is it because two males can't get a level till they can? サクッと済ませられるからってコメントが多いかも。So apparently, according to like the website, like the users on the website, they say like, yeah, they can just get it done quickly, so they just do it there. Is apparently what they say, which I think is interesting. Again, like I don't know, man. I still think just using an app is a lot better. Isn't it scary to just like do it with like somebody random, like that you find? So I don't know if it's really true, but it seems to be real anyway. No? I'm surprised they didn't move to Grindr. Yeah, like that part is like still something like just crazy to me, because isn't it dangerous to just suddenly meet up with like somebody and do it right away? I don't know. I just really don't know. Like Grindr is like a lot better, isn't it? Like why do they just like freaking just meet up in a park and they fuck? I'm gay and I don't get it. Yeah, I don't get it either. I mean, they have like a special kink for that. Yeah, it's this area. Let me check it. It's this area. Yeah, it's this area. The park. Yeah, Oifto Park. Yeah, we found it. We found it. It's this park. That's the fuck park first. And according to Raffles, like people are apparently active now, so it's that park. That thing over there. It's not a car sex spot. The car sex spot is like I just have to keep walking straight. Doing an STD tier list. Fuck, it's actually a dark forest still. Goddamn. How do they even know who to talk to and initiate it? So like, if you check the website, they talk about who they are. Like they say something like, I'm wearing a beanie, or like I'm wearing a jacket. I'm right next to this park, or something. Like they freaking say something like that. And then they meet up, and then they fuck. Yeah, it's this place. Let's go. How high is it even in Japan? It's so cold right now. It's like 17 degrees or like even 20. But the humidity is insane though, right now. But it's so cold, I gotta say. It's this park. I don't know if I want to get in. But I have to figure out if people are really here or not. What's your plan for summer? I'll be in America for a bit. 17, 20 cold. Isn't it cold? then I'll turn it off. Right now, I just have to know where people are. I just have to know if people are really just like, roaming around here. Because Ueno, it was real. It was real in Ueno. And you can tell. Because people are usually like walking around and they're waiting by themselves. So I have to just see that pattern here first. And again, let me make sure. In Ueno Park, it was real. Like they were actually waiting by themselves. Like they were like waiting. I gotta figure out where the parking lot is. Where's the parking lot? Fuck! It's not even that far from here. Wanna talk? No. He's touching himself right now, right? So it's this way. Let me check something first. Wait. So, was it like a recent post, by the way? Raffles. Like, was it like an old post? Because like I'm guessing like you just saw the post like, just now. That's just my guess. It was like 30 minutes ago. Fuck.歌舞伎町よりも危険。いや、危険ではない、さすがに。歌舞伎町はあっちから来るもん。Guy behind. I've been kind of saying this. Like, if somebody is actually behind, they are safe. Like, so, like, let me actually talk about how things happen. Like, you don't really just get jumped on from, like, some random people. When things happen, they approach you. Like, they actually, like, legit go up to you, and they come up to you, like, straight up. And they just go, like, hey, what's up, bro? That's the beginning of everything. So if somebody's, like, if somebody just behind you, no, things not gonna happen. In Japan, at least. So that thing is, like, whatever. But I have to figure out if it's really a thing here. But there are no people. Like, Ueno Park was actually, like, filled with so many people. But this park is a bit different. Yeah. So speaking from experience, yeah. From my experience and from, like, what I've seen, yeah. Like, if somebody's just behind you, they're just walking. But all the people who want to actually do things with you, they come up to you. They say, like, hey, what's up, bro? Or, like, they just go, like, hey, are you free? That's usually what happens. 上野と代々木。どっちもマジだったかな、行った時ね。どっちもマジだったから。But I don't know if people are fucking here, because, like, there's, like, nobody here today. And usually, if it's like a real place, there are people usually sitting. Like in Yoyogi, it was a thing. In Ueno, it was a thing. But so far, though, I don't. Let me actually listen to things. Yeah, I don't hear people. I think it's this way. Let me check Google Maps. It's this way. And there's a parking lot to my right. Don't forget you're armed. Actually, I am, yeah. The thing is, like, I'm not gonna publicly talk about this, but I got more weapons than any other people, like, around here, for sure. Like, if people report me, I'm the one who will get arrested. Dude, look at, like, all the things I have. Like, seriously. You have firearms? It's illegal. Like, firearms are illegal in Japan.それじゃあ心配だからアパートに戻ってきて。俺アパートに住んだことないよ。Who's that behind you? Again, like, so like when people are behind you, like they're not problematic. Like all the ones that are actually, like, the ones that are about to actually, like, do things to you are the ones who will come up to you, like, legit. Like, if they're, like, if somebody's behind you, that means, like, somebody just walking. Let's see. The parking lot should be, like, to my right. Is your stamina infinite? I actually get that question. But my stamina is limited, yeah. No moans yet? So I figured out something. This park itself is empty now. Actually, I just heard people. Aren't you sleepy? No. I didn't hear nothing either, yeah. That was like something else. Stay there, I'm on my way. If you actually like stream sniping me, let me know though. Because I welcome like stream snipers. They're the person. Yeah, they are people. 3, 4. To my right. Well, I don't think they're fucking away nothing. Wait, actually, yeah, to my right. I think that's probably like what I heard, I'm guessing. Will future streams all be night streams? Not really. It's just like I've been streaming at night because like it's better. They are playing with fire. Which means that's... Yeah, that's like some handheld fireworks they're doing. That's what it sounded like. I didn't really check. なんか声が聞こえる。あー、人いるっすよ。There are 3 people. They're not fucking or anything. But that's, yeah, just them just having a party here. But the parking lot is like that way. And I just have to be careful. Because apparently somebody's freaking touching himself right now. Yeah, that's the bathroom, isn't it? Yeah, more people that way. Yeah, so that's the core part, huh? I see cars. Gamubare. Gambaru. Maybe he's touching himself inside. That's just funny. So, let me figure out where I am and what situation I'm in. Why do you keep flashing? I have to see what, like, kind of things they are. And yeah, it works. See? So that's a bathroom, I'm guessing. You're in a park, yeah. Let me make sure where the parking lot is again, because like the dude is freaking touching himself, right? Yeah, it's this way. To my left. Is version safe? Yes. I don't know what that means, but... Get a night vision camera for the next Gurren hunt. I don't really think any people get like a night vision camera for like this kind of stream, but do they though? Is there any side quests? Meet my snipers, stream snipers. Paul, are you coming by the way? Because like, you come to like Oifto, you said, right? No, that was like Kaihin. No, no, Odaiba. But Paul's probably sleeping now. So the parking lot is that way. Let's go. It's far for him here. Okay. Do you guys want to check that bathroom first? So let me check if there are people doing things here first. And thank you, Jeff. You only need an infrared flashlight. True. But thank you so much for the donation. So that's the bathroom. Let me hear things for a bit. Do you guys want to get close to that bathroom? Did someone just speak? That's my Apple Watch. Let me hear things. Okay. 週末の夜のが暑い。あれですね。金曜日の夜、上野公園やばいらしいんで、金曜の夜行きたいですね、また。大自然の求愛。大自然の求愛。まあ確かにそうだけどさ。他のダークウェブでもあんのかな。あ、でもなんかね、そういうダークウェブの正しい使い方ってそんな感じらしいよ。本当は。So let's see. Let's see. It's. I don't hear things here. That's a bathroom. 女子トイレやってたりしない？今それの確認の音確認したけどなかったな。So let's just go to that parking lot and see if the dude is like still freaking touching himself. Because that's like 40 minutes ago, right? Chikuru, thank you. Please be careful. My mom is worried about you. Why is your mom worried about me instead? But thank you so much either way. Thank you so much for the donation. "40 minutes of touching." Yeah, I know. But the dude is like still like trying to talk to somebody, right? Dice Punk Studios, thank you. Remember to tell the cops you're catching Diglets. Yeah, thank you so much for the donation. I'm gonna tell them like I'm playing Pokemon Go. The dude lasts 2 hours touching himself. You know, like there are some people like who actually do that for like 7 hours or something. Like, it's a real thing. The dude must be master of edging. Yeah. I mean, when I first heard about it, I was like, yeah, cat. But it's apparently a thing. The parking. Ooh, there is actually something there. Fuck, that's a car? Wait, is that a car? Fuck, wait, I really don't think it's a car, but... Did you guys see that? Wait, is that actually a car? Wait, because the parking lot is like this way, right? Wait, Ruffles, you saw the post, right? The parking lot is like around here. Show me legal acts. What's up, Daddy? Why are you still awake, Daddy? Oh, Daddy, by the way, so like, you missed out kind of everything, but like, we went to Ueno Park at midnight. You know, like, Ueno Park is like kind of famous for like fuck parties. Like, they actually freaking have sex and stuff. We witnessed some. He didn't say anything about cars. Oh. There's somebody. Sounds fun, yeah. So like, Ueno Park is famous for that. I went there as a troll purpose. Like, I was like, ooh, how are you gonna go there to see people fucking her? And no, like, we witnessed like actual things. But they actually go there to fuck. It's a real thing. Ueno Park at night is a real thing. So I decided to leave the place because it was real. I thought it was just a rumor, but it was real. You saw somebody fuck. It was more like I saw people doing whatever kind of stuff. Fuck, somebody was freaking staring at me. There was like this dude who's like sitting on a bench. Ooh. What the fuck? What the does he just is he just chilling like that? What the fuck? Oh, that actually just kind of gave me goosebumps a little bit. Fuck. Oof. That actually gave me goosebumps a little bit. Like only a little bit, not just only a little bit, but like. When was the Ueno Park stream? The previous stream. What's happening? Nothing is really happening. But yeah. He's waiting to talk to someone. Is it that dude? Is it that dude? Wait, Raffles, the dude who didn't say anything about like cars or anything, right? Like the dude is like, I want to talk to somebody kind of thing, right? No, there was actually a dude, yeah. Who knows? There was really a dude like sitting on a bench by himself, freaking in the dark, and I was like, what the fuck? Like he was staring at me the whole time, so I was like, He's still there, what the fuck? In this darkness, Dice Punk Studios, thank you. Bench guy was cruising and thought, so were you. The dude is like still there. Hey, wait, is he the dude? I don't know, man. I was just trying to stay away from him. Call him. No. Let me just go to the car 6 spot. Use your flashlight? That's actually dangerous. I'm not gonna do it. Maybe he was him. I mean, that is possible. He's not touching himself. But... Alright. Let's go. Let's go to car 6 spot. Any Sags Park spotted? Well, the car 6 spot is like not here. This is more like a, fuck party spot. And there was really a dude, like freaking just actually sitting on a bench by himself, like in the complete darkness. I was like, what the fuck? Isn't like half of Japan a seg spot? I know. Actually, no, I wouldn't say so. The face cam makes this seem like a video game stream. Like, you know what though? Like, I was watching my stream the other day to make sure like everything was fine and stuff. I now get what you guys mean. Like when you guys say something like, "Is this a video game?" Because it really feels like I'm just playing this video game, like in VR or something, right? His previous stream was something like this. The previous stream was the wackiest stream I've ever done, though. Like, we witnessed things happening. So, like, I actually want to go back to Ueno Park again at night on Friday. Like, so, like, wait, what day is it today? Wait, isn't it, like, Thursday or something? Let me check. So, okay. Tomorrow. Not tomorrow. In 2 days, like Friday midnight, I want to go there. Fuck, this is the parking lot. Wait. Wait, this is the parking lot. There's actually one car. There's actually one car to my left. Yeah, this is the parking lot Raffles was talking about. There's actually one car to my left. Let me check if there's like somebody in the car. No, nobody's like in the car. And not the car 6 one, the dude like who's touching himself one, that one. But the car 6 spot is like that way. The car 6 spot is freaking everywhere. Let's go. It's that way. I just have to walk this way, and there will be a lot of parking lots. And there's like literally nobody here. That's kind of why this is like the most famous car 6 spot, I guess. Don't look like you were looking at the car. Yeah. I actually have been doing that. Like, I'm not staring at them or anything. I'm just kind of like acting as if I'm just playing with my phone. Or like playing Pokemon Go or something. You better be careful someone doesn't have sex in your car. With my car? Well, I mean, if that ever happens, I wouldn't care. How do you have sex with a car? You know, like, it's actually a kink. I think it's called like a dragon car sex or something. It is actually a kink. Really? Yeah, it is a thing, yeah. Search dragon car sex, it's a real thing. To my left soon. Let's go. You are so educated. It's because I think it became a huge meme. It's kind of like talking about Scooby-Doo toilet. Because like that meme blew up like real hard. Like dragon car sex fetish is like a real thing. Like it's like a dragon fucking the car and they get horny from that thing. Which makes no sense, but you know. How does Sora know about these kings? Again, like it's a huge, it's like one of the biggest memes ever in history. X で外国人が運転中にセックスで事故ってるのとか言われてる。あるよね。そういうの。I think I know what you were talking about. Yeah, that meme blew up like real hard. Like it was everywhere. Like dragon car sex. I mean, some people even like made some manga about it too. To my left. There's a real guy who's famous for doing it, yeah. But it's around here. It's around here. Because there shouldn't be people here. So I just have to keep walking that way. And 大井ふ頭 And thank you, Chikiri Ushua. My mom says he's such a nice kid, but he's always out alone at night. It's dangerous. Pay him to tell him to be safe. You are an expensive stepchild. Thank you so much for the donation. But yeah, thank you so much for worrying about me too. I'm safe. So it's this place. It's this place. It's this place. I just have to keep walking straight. Well, thank you so much, by the way. But it's this place. It's right here. How many trucks there are now? Yeah, this is like a industrial area too, so there are a lot of trucks. Yeah, but that's kind of why people fuck here too, I guess, because like there's nobody here, I'm guessing. Did you see the naked people at the park? I saw a half-naked dude at the very beginning of this stream. I didn't film him, but yeah. Wait, by the way, let me actually talk about this. I feel like there are a lot of people like who are probably just scared of like this behind you thing. Let me talk about this one more time. People behind you are never scary. Like seriously, people behind you are never scary. Like if people are behind you, then you shouldn't be worried about those people. what you're supposed to worry about are the ones who just are staring at you and you stare at them back. And then things happen. Like, what is this thing? Like, I just don't understand. I thought it's like something everybody knows, but yeah. People just strolling. Yeah, I know, but the thing is, like, I thought it's like the most obvious thing. Like, it's not really like people behind you are scary. It's the ones like who look at you and you look at them back. Like, basically you stare at each other and then things happen, right? Like, what the fuck? And thank you, no, I dare you to do your next live stream at Kiyotaki Tunnel. It's the most haunted tunnel in Japan. And hello from Dubai. Isn't it like, if it's in Tokyo area, sure. Yeah, you can do. I can do it too, but I don't think it's in Tokyo area. So, but thank you so much for the donation, by the way. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. So that's so Japanese. You definitely need to worry about everyone around you at night. Yeah, I know. You kind of have to like be careful about like all the people, but you know, I'm like a guy in Japan, so like the whole situation's like different probably in America, or like Vegas at night. Yeah. Especially if you're streaming with a phone out, yeah. But in Japan, it's never a thing. You look uncomfortable explaining like this. Yeah. If someone's actually behind me and like following me, I actually treat it as like a plus. Because that means like somebody's actually there to like witness I'm here, so. Aren't brothels the darkest places in Japan? Partially, yeah. Partially, yes. It's around here. So I'm following you. Wait, Barcom, let me tell you something. On my channel, I welcome stream snipers. So like, if you say that, I will probably wait. So if you're not actually like showing up, then I don't know what to say. But yeah, I feel like it's your first time watching my channel. But I do actually welcome like all the snipers. I actually meet up. I even wait for my snipers too. So. Konbanwa. Konbanwa. How would Japanese people react to other Japanese people speaking English? They stare at me all the time. They think I'm not Japanese. But I get that like since I was like little. でもね、そう。女性とね、男でね、多分ね、人との関わり方って変わってくるね。それはあると思う。Yeah, I guess like it changes like a lot too, depending on like your gender too. Like if you're a guy, then like there's like a lot less to like worry about, even in Japan. Yeah. If you're a girl, like the situation can be different. Yep, 100%. Do you actually talk like that? What do you mean? You carry a flashlight, which lights up the dark road. Does that make you a flasher? Yes. Like I flash my PB. それさんも気をつけなきゃね。そう、その通り。I've had stalkers before. Yeah. I guess like it's a real thing for girls, yeah. You sound like you're trying to change your voice. I'm actually curious about it. Do I really sound like I'm trying to change my voice? Wait. So wait. I have a question actually. So let's say this is like voice 1, okay? This is like voice 1. Or like this is voice 2. So which voice sounds like I'm changing the way how I speak, like real hard. So this is voice 2. And this is even voice 3. Which voice sounds like the fakest? So again, this is like voice 1, right? This is voice 1, okay? So this is voice 1. And voice 2, right? And then voice 3. Which one sounds actually fake as fuck? But does that actually make sense now, or what? Like, I don't really know what to say anymore. 2 and 3. That's what I thought too. I don't know. It's like either 2 or 3, right? But I don't really know. 2 is your natural voice, yes. I usually speak like this. Oh my gosh, like, I actually do. Like, you know, like that skirt thing that I bought the other day? My boyfriend hates it. Why did you learn English? I grew up speaking English, so. Voice 2 isn't actually bad. So I know what you were talking about, Pato Bay. Yeah, so let me actually talk about this. Like, when, you know, so there are some guys that try to talk like girls, right? It's actually a thing. And then what they learn first is here. So like a lot of guys try to sound like girls, but they usually they try to sound like this, but no girls actually talk like that, right? Oh my gosh, like they don't really speak like that. But in reality, when you try to talk like girls, I cannot really do it. But I heard it's more about the breath control. That's what I heard. It's like you just, I cannot do it again. But it's like, it's more about inhaling a lot of air. And like, you just talk while breathing out. I heard it's like what you do to sound like a girl. But again, I cannot do it well. Okay? But it's not like this kind of voice, you know what I mean? I cannot talk like a girl, and I think it's that way. You wear a mask and come over, yeah. Sora is a voice veteran. After all, I do it for a living, yeah, so. Where the fuck is the car 6 spot? It's not bad, actually. I wouldn't say I sounded like a girl, though, by the way. I wouldn't say so, but still. Anonymous, thank you. What would be the reaction if a buff alpha guy was wearing legend London jeans in Tokyo? Would you get girls or get laughed at? Are alphas cool here? Nobody knows what that is in Japan, so like nobody's gonna care what that is, to be fair. So I don't know. Like, people will think like you were just doing whatever you want to do. Like, people just don't care about what you're wearing or what you're doing in Japan. But Binawe, thank you. Off topic, is Yandere's real thing in Japan? No, fake. It's an anime thing. You basically asked me if Goku is real. If you legit just showed up and asked me if Goku is real and like Naruto's a real thing. Like, that's what you are doing here. 日本語と英語で比較したら女性語やりやすいのは日本語じゃない？みんなだってアニメボイスって典型的なあれがあるじゃん。But yeah, so let me actually talk about this. You know how in a lot of countries you kind of care about how people see you and stuff because you are supposed to care about that. But in Japan, like, I want you to remember this. But people in Japan don't care about whatever you are doing. Like, seriously, they give no fucks about what you're doing. Like, I kind of proved this before too, where I just ran around in Tokyo talking about Naruto. They never cared about what I was doing. They just freaking didn't even stare at me either. So Japan's a country where you can do whatever and they're not gonna care what you are doing. Unless you look like an anime character. Like, I kind of proved this so many times. Like, especially in Tokyo, they don't care. Shut up, Goku's real. Yeah, I know. But otakus still hate it. Like, who cares about like otakus? Like, actually. So like, this one thing is actually that surprised me the most on the internet. Like, you know how a lot of, like, I made so many videos about this on my channel. Like, there were a lot of people who asked me like something like, hey, would I get hated in Japan for wearing this, for saying this, for doing this? In Japan, people don't care. Like, this is the true norm of like what Japan's like. In Japan, people don't care about others. Like, there's like this even saying in Japanese, which is like, sawaranu kami ni tatari nashi. Like, that's basically what Japanese people believe in. What that means is like, no curse from an untouched God. Like, if you don't do anything, then nothing happens. Like, that's what Japanese people believe. So Japanese people don't even say anything to you. They might stare at you and stuff, but they don't say anything in the first place. Like, they don't really care. Like, what they care about is like what happens to their lives. Like, what's really interesting to me is like, I heard this from Americans. Like, I learned this from Americans actually. Like, Americans told me something like, oh, like, would I actually get stared at and would people tell me I suck if I wear this t-shirt, this anime t-shirt? And I was like, what the fuck? Why would that even happen? And then they told me like, oh, but in America, like, you know, some people like publicly point at you and they laugh at you and stuff. Like, that happens. And I was like, are you serious? Because in Japan, people don't care. That doesn't really happen that much. Like, that just happens, like, that doesn't happen. And I kind of proved it on stream. Like, I literally wore like the cringiest stuff and I ran around saying like, anime, anime. And then I was like, and see, nobody cares. So like, in Japan, they don't care. Like, they don't care about other people. Like, how to prove it is basically this. Like, you know how in Japan, there are people sleeping on the ground, like outside of like bars and stuff. They don't care about that either. Like, you know how in a lot of countries, if you see a guy like sleeping here and stuff, then people would go up to them and say like, hey, you okay, bro? That happens, right? In Japan, people don't care to the point where people leave them alone too. So Japan's like that one country where people don't care. If you were a foreigner, they would care. No, seriously. Just go to Kabukicho. People do that everywhere. Like, seriously. They don't care. Like, even when you're like not Japanese, sleeping on the ground, people don't care. I filmed it in Shibuya. Shibuya, like, they were freaking like bunch of foreigners like freaking just getting drunk and whatever. Nobody cared. And I was like, okay. Isn't it here, by the way? Nobody cares about it in India as well. I wouldn't say it's the same like as that though. I wouldn't say it's the same. In India, it's more like people do come up to you, but they don't really say anything. Yeah. But this is, I don't know about India though, because I've never been to India or anything. But my impression about India is like not really entirely the same. It's more that they don't care about what you're wearing, but they want to go up to you to actually talk to you, like in India, right? Like, there's like more interaction. Like in India, it's so normal to talk to random people on streets. Because Indians told me that. Like, Indians told me like, oh wait, you can just talk to people and like you can make friends that way. And I was like, what the fuck? And I thought it was a thing in America as well, but Americans don't do it either. It's like it's an Indian thing, like where you talk to people on streets and make friends that way. But in Japan, that doesn't even happen either. It's what I have to say. Anyway, thank you so much for the donation. Let me check it. Anonymous, I heard there's a giant curtain blocking a popular Mount Fuji view from unknown tourists in Fujikoa. Which school? Can we go there for a stream? We can, but the thing is, like, in Japan, nobody knew about the convenience store. Like, we didn't even know that convenience store was like popular in the first place. We didn't know that. So I don't know if it's like really worth it. I mean, I can though. Social challenge mode, yeah. And I don't know like if it's like a good thing in Japan, by the way. The Cheeseman, thank you. Do you like live streaming or making skits better? I like to talk to people, so like I personally like streams than like making videos, to be fair. I do everything now, but so I don't know. Indians are so interested in foreigners. Yeah, true that. I've seen a lot of like clips of like people traveling in India, but it really seems like that. In Japan, people might look at you, but nothing happens. But in India, people will actually go up to you and talk to you. The tourist tour holes in that wall. That's hilarious. But by the way, people are not having car sex here, or maybe freaking are missing out something. Nobody's like doing anything shady here. They are always curious despite language barrier, yeah. To be fair though, so like, yeah, in India they will talk to you a lot more, 100%. Like they won't really just like stare at you and just like say like, oh, your shirt sucks. Well, they don't do that, but they will actually talk to you. It's like what it seems like from like what I've seen on the internet, yeah. Dice Punk Studios, thank you. If whatever you do isn't a nuisance to people, they'll leave you alone. I think Osaka is even more laid back. Yeah, that is true. So like in Japan, like I have to say this one more time. Japan is a country, seriously, people don't care as long as like you're not causing trouble. Like they will legit leave you alone. Like actually. So Japan has like this one thing where people don't even want to say anything. So they are so focused on like selling things or like buying things without saying anything, even at convenience stores. Like, you know, like, so wait. Let me actually tell you something freaking hilarious. When you go to like supermarkets and stuff, they sometimes ask you something like, do you need a plastic bag? Like that's a thing. But since there are so many Japanese people who don't even want to say anything, they have like this card thing that says no plastic bags. Like you just get the card and put it like freaking right in front of like the people who work at the register. Like that's what you do. You just get the card and put it without saying anything, and they're all like, "We got it, sir." Like that's like how it works in Japan. Like Japan is like that one country where people just don't like to talk. If it's like that, then it makes more sense as to how people are not gonna say nothing to you, right? Like that's like literally what that is. In Osaka, I feel like my impression's like a little bit different, but yeah. Seems like a perfect place for an introvert. Like, so I went to America and Korea and Canada too. Yeah, I mean, Japan's really introverted in a way. Because you can legit live without speaking any Japanese. There's a picture thing where you just point. Yeah, that too. Yeah, they have that at 7-Eleven, yeah. And it has like a, you know, English like translation too. And I think Okinawa ken ikou yo. Okinawa's more laid back. You know, I was actually there for like 4 days streaming, by the way. That was like last week, so you missed out everything, but thank you so much for the donation. Like, I feel like you missed out everything. Let me show you something. Okinawa is like one place I actually visited twice this year already, but let me show you, okay? So you might figure out more about my channel. So I actually went to a lot of places on stream. So if you go to my channel, and if you do this, and if you scroll down, I went to Okinawa quite recently, like this time, like 2週間前. So that's actually 2 weeks ago. So I actually went there, and Okinawa is more laid back. I'm not sure about that part compared to Osaka people. So like, let me actually explain like how things are here in Japan. So, the most introverted place ever is any places in Japan, except for, let's say, no, like Chiba, so introverted that people never talk. And Tokyo is kind of introverted, but it's a bit weird. Osaka is like where you're supposed to be hilarious, or people are gonna straight up like tell you like you suck. Kyoto's the mean. Okinawa is like, they're still like Japanese people, but like if they have to talk, they will talk. That's my impression about Okinawan people. Like, they won't still go up to you or anything, like, randomly. But they will talk if they have to talk. That's my impression so far. Saitama is like the same as any other places, yeah. Osaka will beat you up for not being funny. It is partially true, yeah. Like, so, Osaka is the friendliest city ever, but at the same time, Osaka is the rudest city ever. That's kind of like, Osaka is like Osaka is America of Japan, 100%. Like, they are so open-minded, they will freaking talk to you and stuff, but they will say like some rude stuff, like straight up, like, bro, like, you suck, bro, like, what are you wearing? Are you a clown? Like, they actually say that, straight up. Like, Osaka's that place. Because you are supposed to be hilarious. Like, it's the town of, like, comedy, right? I had a student from Okinawa once and she was so quiet, yeah. So, like, I really don't think Okinawa people are, like, open or anything. I really don't think so. Like, compared to actual, like, Osaka people. Because you don't seriously see any Osaka people that are actually quiet. Like, you don't really see that. Osaka people, like, they think they have to be hilarious. Like, they grew up, like, watching comedy shows and stuff too, right? Osaka is normal, but Johnny Sumale is doing something in trouble. What? Why did you start talking about Johnny Sumale? The fuck? Osaka is kind of like the entertainment capital of Japan. Yeah, 100%, yeah. A bit different though, but yeah. It's more like Osaka is where people are just talking about everything. Anonymous, thank you. What's the most Detroit city in Japan? Kabukicho. 100%. Like, I've been to all the wacky places ever in Japan. Like, I want to say I've been to, like, all the wacky places. Yeah, Kabukicho, 100%. Japanese Americans have been some of my absolutely best friends in life. Let me actually talk about this. Like, the chillest friends you can ever make are always Asian Americans. Like, that's kind of like what I've been kind of thinking about. Like, Asian Americans are the chillest ever. Like, they have the Asian, like, politeness, and they have like the American, like, friendliness too. And yeah, they are the chillest. Because, like, one of the closest friends I have is actually Korean American. Like you, I'm Japanese. But I'm actually talking about, like, Asian Americans, like, who grew up in America. Stereotypical, but it's true. It is true, because, like, my close friends are, like, actually, like, a lot of my close friends are freaking Korean Americans, actually. Like, they got the Korean politeness, but, like, they are, like, Americans. So, like, they are polite, but they still have the yo thing. So, and there's, like, no car sex going on here. Kind of unfortunate. I tried making friends here as an Asian, and all my friends right now are white and black snow Asians. Interesting. I still kind of want to say that Asian Americans are usually the chillest. But that's probably because I'm Asian too. I don't know, man. Perhaps you're late. Yeah, probably. Well, I got to a wrong spot. Maybe. I don't know. Go back to Ueno. That's what I'm going to do. Yeah, not today, but on Friday, I'm going to do it. Any wacky stuff today? Once, kinda, but not really. But, like, if you want to see the actual, like, wacky stuff, yeah, like, it's in Ueno Park. That's really it. He's also chill, right? Oh, Stefano? Stefano in real life is like a lot different from the internet though. Because like, so Stefano on the internet is kind of like, you might think he's like really quiet, he's like actually depressed, he doesn't talk and he's like weird and whatever. That's like what you might think about Stefano. But in real life, he's actually a lot more chill and he actually is talkative too. He talks about a lot of things. He's more like he's energetic too actually. He kind of talks about like, oh, you know what, like I watched this anime and like I did this and like look at this thing I got. Like he actually talks like that, which I thought was quite interesting because I thought he would be like a shy dude, like that wouldn't talk, but he's like completely opposite. Like he would talk about like what clothes he wants to buy in Japan and he's like, oh, this is not my taste. Like he actually talks like that. So he talks about JAB. Yeah, he talks about porn too, yeah. He talks about hentai. Let me make sure where I am at. I gotta turn right here. Actually, let's just go to the park too. All unnacked, but that's kind of like what YouTubers do though. Stop exposing them. Yeah, I guess he wanted to keep his character on YouTube. Yeah. But that guy's actually like talkative and like kind of energetic. He's not really like quiet. Like I really thought he wouldn't say anything, but no, he's actually sort of like outgoing. Like a typical like Filipino personality. He got that thing. Typical Filipino, yeah. Can I go back to the park again?誰も返信してない。オッケーオッケーオッケー。おお、いや、布団は誰もおらんわ。おらん。確定で誰もおらん。But let's go back to the park. How do you get two views going on? Oh, like two cameras? Like my rear camera and my face camera. There are like so many apps where you can use like two cameras. Like it's a common thing, by the way, like with phones. What I'm using now is called a Larix Broadcaster. It's a paid app too. It's like $15 a month or something. This is Tokyo. Industrial side of like Tokyo. So there's like not much going on, but wanna talk to the bench dude? Do you think he's still there? If he's still there, then like I don't know what to say. Paying for a camera app is crazy, but you can do a lot of things with this. Like sending SRT, but also using, never mind. But you can do so many things with this app, is what I have to say. It is a broadcast app, not a camera app. Yeah, that too. But I'm not gonna say anything. Asking me if he watches anime. Maybe I should. Maybe I should. Hey, do you watch anime, bro? where are you heading? And getting back to the park. Because there was like nobody having sex. There's a dude in front of me. Or actually, two dudes. No, but I'm watching your stream right now. That would be hilarious. That would be hilarious. Like, I wouldn't mind that, actually.伝統点滅させてそこで何してる声優声で問題ないそうなんでやだ Get in the cart and scream what you must scream. I don't know, penis? Like, what am I supposed to scream? Show me your penis or something. ゲイの発展場。あ、でもね、上野公園行った時はマジでそうだったよ。本当にちなみに。マジでそうだった。What do you think about Jackie Chan? He looks like me. Anything interesting happened? In this stream, I mean, there was like one wacky part, but that's really it. Like, the car 6 stuff is like, yeah, I don't really think you can catch that here. Because the thing is, you cannot really find them in the first place because like they want to stay away from people, right? So even if you think there's like somebody doing it, they kind of like disappear. So that, yeah, like nothing shady has happened yet. But I don't know. Like if you are looking for shady stuff, like Ueno Park is the place for it, 100%. Like, people in Ueno Park don't betray you. Like, they legit do shady stuff. Like, they suck each other off. Ueno was lit yesterday. Yeah, I'm going back to Ueno Park again on Friday. 大阪でこんな配信、俺一回西成行ったことあるけど、で大阪も結構行ったな。で西成はねなんかね危ないってよりかはねなんか危ないようなあれではないよね別に。Troll foreigner is some other stream. I want to troll you more than anything. Can I have your bank account?ベアとベアの組み合わせを組むんですけど、ベアとガリガリの組み合わせってレアですか？知らない。だからベアとなんだっけベアとカブでしょだから知らない。Wait. So there's like this Japanese dude asking me something. So he's like, I see a couple of like a bear and a bear, but I never see a bear and a cub. But is it a thing? So wait, do you guys know about this? Do you guys see a couple of a bear and a cub? Is it a thing? Or is it not a thing? Or like a bear and a twink is probably what the word for that is. Do you guys know if it's a thing? Well, yeah, okay. Bear and otter, yeah, that well, whatever that is. Cub is different from twink. You talk about it better, babe. I don't know, like, all the terms. I'm still learning. Cubs are not in demand. You think so, right? You think so, right? I don't know, man. I just see some, like, a market for, like, everything. I know twink, yeah. It's just like a relationship of Naruto and Sasuke. Yeah, I guess. Bear and twink. Yes, I guessed it right. Fuck. Let me just go back to my car. Because I don't know if people are out there like fucking tonight. Like, I really have to go to Ueno Park for that. Cub, bear, otter, twink, bear, twunk, twas. Why do you know about that more than like other people? Like, what the fuck? Like, are you in the community too? Twas. Yeah, I didn't know what that was. Being an A. What do you mean A? Are there koalas? Do you like matcha? Kinda. Have you ever drunk chicken? Dude, your concept about chicken's like so freaking different from like other people. Because you think chicken's like something you drink, right? What the fuck? Is this Resident Evil 9? Yeah, it is. Instead, people are just fucking. They're sucking each other off. Like, they're not like sucking up blood or anything. But yeah, dicks are there instead. What's your favorite drunk food? I don't really drink, so. A は無性愛者。あ、アセクシャルってこと？あ、wait. Okay. Oh, wow. Okay, that makes sense now. Okay. Oh, okay. Interesting. Is that a cat? Wait, is that a cat? Is that a cat? Everybody. Is that a cat? Is that a cat? Is that a cat? That's a cat, isn't it? That's a cat. That's a cat. That's a cat. Isn't it a cat? That's a cat. 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 Meow. 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 いじめるな、まだ何もやってない。Yeah, that's a cat, isn't it? That's a cat, right? Fake food. No, please, 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 please. Can you follow me? Can you follow me? Can you follow me? No? Can you follow me? No? Can you follow me or no? Can you follow me? Don't use a flashlight. I'm actually pointing at, like, aiming at the ground, so. Can you follow me or no? Can I be friends with you? Oh, sure. You want me to... What? Can I... Meow! Meow! Can I pet you or no? I'm not scary, bro. I'm not scary, bro. Is this like a side quest or something? Do you want me to follow you or like are you running away? But do you want me to follow you or what? Oh, if you do that then yeah, I mean, then we are done. Then we are done if you're doing that, because do you want to say bye or? Now we are friends. Are we not friends? Yeah, dude, you cannot do that, bro. Like, actually. Why are you doing it? Thank you. Sora Isekai begins. Thank you, Dice Punk Studios. Thank you so much for the donation. Am I actually supposed to follow you or what? Am I supposed to actually follow that cat or what? What is this? Oh, okay. The cat is like actually running away. Right, bro? Yeah, I guess. No, he's there. And what the fuck? He doesn't like me. That's your cat now. But he doesn't like me. He's gone. He doesn't like me. That's the laser beam, bro. Laser beam. Yeah, the cat just doesn't like me. Yeah, laser beam. Yeah. Fuck. Yeah, the cat just doesn't like me. Stop and let the cat come to you. I don't think that will happen. Yeah, fuck. I got dumped. Are you chasing the cat? I was. And I got wrecked. The cat just doesn't like me. It's a Japanese cat. The cat just doesn't care. It's a Japanese cat. 100% true. There are crows here. God damn it. Let me see where I'm at. It's so quiet. Yeah, sure, but like it's again like 2:39 a.m. So how is this guy a day ahead? You know, there's like anime powers going on, so. I feel like I'm watching the future right now. Yeah, the future is unfortunate. You just like see a Japanese dude freaking just like following a cat. Like stalking a cat. I would have been reported if it's a person. Sing something. I was gonna sing something really bad, but there's a dude right in front of me, so. You did the martial arts before? Yeah. I did boxing for 3 years. I did kung fu for 7 years. And I did this like Shorinji Kempo thing, like a Japanese thing, for like 2 years. So I actually did a lot of things, yes. What if a cat pulls out a phone and calls the police? I will just assume like I'm on crack or something. Like that's the first thing you have to do. Like if you see a cat calling somebody, then it's not the cat being special, it's you being weird, right? I would probably assume like I smoked something insane. Have you ever been in a fight? Not really. How are you even so awake? I'm glad you know some martial arts. Well, why are you glad I know some martial arts? Why though? Why are you glad? Is Japan a really good place to be? Depends on like what you want to do, or like what you want to be, or like what you want to have and stuff. Like there's like no such thing as like the best something. Like, there's no best food, best music, best place. There's like no best whatever, right? It really depends on like what you want and what you want to do. It really depends on like what you want to see and stuff too, in Japan too, yeah. Because you are out alone, dude. Let me actually talk about something. So like, so let me actually talk about this seriously as a guy who actually did a lot of things. The best way to defend, like protect yourself, is to not. It's not about knowing martial arts. It's knowing about how to run and how to use tools. Like so, actually, let me actually talk about this a lot too. There was a fight in America between a like a professional martial artist versus a guy who doesn't do anything. You know which one won? The beginner guy, the noob guy actually won because he pulled out his gun. So this is like something everybody says too. Like your whatever boxing skills, like your martial arts, whatever skills, like they're nothing. Like you don't really see people in a war zone doing martial arts, kung fu or boxing or anything. You don't really see that. People use weapons. And the referee, yeah. So in reality, it's not really about knowing martial arts or anything. Like those things are nothing. It's what you learn first, actually. You learn that first. Like before anything, they tell you this. Like, oh, if you have to know, like, you are nothing against weapons. Like you actually first learn it. Like whatever you learn. So actually, I have a question, everybody. Because you feel like you are safe because you know martial arts, I have to tell you something. So like, let me actually talk about this one mind-blowing thing. You see a person with a knife. What do you think is the best thing you can do? Tell me, everybody. There's like only one answer when it comes down to this. High kick. Run wagon, yeah, basically. So like, a lot of people kind of like make this one mistake where they try to fight the guy with a knife, right? But let me actually talk about this too, because I feel like it's something you really have to know. Or like, you make one mistake and you will die, actually. Like, it's really something you have to know. So, if you have a knife, you can do a lot of things. Like, you just touch once and you win. So let's just assume this is a knife, right? You do this and you win. You break something 100%. Like that's your winning movement, right? That's your winning move. But if you don't have anything, you have to do like a lot of things. And it's risky. It's way too risky. Like it's the best to usually just like run. And there's like this one YouTuber who actually tested this. So he is a guy in Japan who was in a special force or something. So he actually tested this. Like he did a experiment where he played the terrorist role, and he had a fake knife, right? And other 10 people tried to stop him, like as an experiment. You know what happened? The one dude with a knife, he wrecked everybody. He killed everybody. He killed every single person. So that kind of proved like everything, like how knowing martial arts, or like knowing anything, doesn't really do anything. 誰だっけそれ？田村装備開発の人。So he basically made the video and he basically warned every Japanese person out there how running is the only winning move. Because like in that experiment, there were like so many people who knew like martial arts, like judo, karate, whatever. Nothing worked because he was against a knife. So, but against a gun, I don't know. That's kind of why I had to talk about a knife. Like knowing martial arts, like it's literally nothing. It's literally nothing. You can step like 3 times in a second with a knife. Yeah. The thing is like, so let me actually talk about this, since like a lot of people don't know about this. It's not martial arts you have to know. It's not martial arts you have to know. It's so everybody actually, I want to talk about something. It's like you really have to know about this part. If you don't have a knife, or if you don't want to carry a knife, like if you don't want to carry a gun, you know what is the best thing you can carry to protect yourself? Do you know what that is? I can probably show it to you here. Do you know what that is? I'm curious if you guys know like what that is, because it's something you have to know, really. Scream? No, actually. Pepper gay, the gel, that works too. That works. Chair, yeah, chairs work, yeah. I've been kind of talking about this, like if you know about my channel, you know what the answer is. It's not what I think, it's what actual, like, it's what this guy who was in the special special force in Japan has been saying. Like he's been consistently saying like you have to have this. It's this thing, but not just this. I'm gonna show you what happens. By the way, do you guys like have epilepsy, whatever stuff? Do you guys know what that is? Like sensitive to like lights, so you have a seizure and stuff. Do you guys have that? If so, let me know. If you have that, don't watch this stream for a bit, okay? I warned you, okay? I warned you. If you are sensitive to lights, don't watch this stream. Okay? So I'm gonna show it to you. So what actually works against people? I'm not looking at. I'll tell you. Let's look away from the stream for a bit, okay? What happens is there's like this one thing called a tactical light. It is actually a weapon. It can be a weapon. Like this thing is like something I carry like freaking 24/7. It's a way to buy 10 seconds. Like this thing is basically what makes people go blind. Now we can watch the stream. So you can make people go blind. Any people, like even when they are wearing sunglasses, you become blind for 10 seconds. It's not a torchlight. It's a tactical light. It's something you can buy for like $100. So this is kind of like a controversial one because again, it's actually a laser beam. This is like so strong that you can actually look at that thing too. And if I actually aim at people, like aim at car drivers, I can get arrested for this. And this thing is like a seizure inducer too at the same time. But you make people go blind for 10 seconds. Like you cannot see anything with that thing. So this, and then what's interesting about this is like this is actually a weapon too. You can actually use this as a weapon. I'm not gonna really show you like how it works, but this thing is like hard as fuck. Like actually. So how it works is that thing makes any people go blind, right? If you like turn it on, and then, and if you like aim at people's eyes, like that's basically the end of it too. But this is what you want to use to like run away from people if you actually are in trouble. So no martial arts. Like you know how martial arts is like nothing. Like if you have like this kind of stuff, right? Like if you have like knives. If people have knives, guns, you have to like have a tool. Like you cannot just like do wata and just somehow win, right? And Tatsudon, thank you. What brand is a super bright flashlight? I recommend everybody to get O light. Call that O as in like O light. O, just like one letter. O light. Warrior 3 is probably like one of the like safest options right now. It's like $90. So I got like 2 flashlight. This thing is like the most normal one. See? But it's not dangerous or anything. It's just a flashlight. This is a flashlight, right? But a tactical light is where people use when they are in like military or like when they are actually like in an army, right? Which is this. And this thing is like, and thank you, Dice Punk. Hear me out. 2 lights connected by a chain. Thank you so much for the donation. And this thing is like what they do, like what they have in like military and stuff too. Because again, you know how people like hold the flashlight like this, like in movies and stuff. Like that's a tactical light. And this thing is like so different from like any other lights because like this thing is like so powerful. And at the same time, they have the strobe lights. That thing makes any people go blind 10 seconds. And yeah, tell when it will be safe to watch again. It's already safe. It's already safe. I'm not doing the thing anymore. It's been safe. It's been safe. 日本のポリスはそれ使うのかな？日本のはね使ってないんじゃない？あんま知ってる限りは。でも自衛隊は使ってんじゃないかな。自衛隊はねちゃんとそのタクティカルライトあるはず。Using a flashlight blinds people, then using pepper spray for self-defense. The ultimate combination is yes, that actually. But you don't want to use like pepper spray either because like sometimes you spray yourself with it. Like, it depends on like how windy it is too, right? Like, if the wind is like blowing yourself, you get freaking affected by it too. So, like, you have to think about that part too. So the safest option is like, in any case possible, like just one tactical light can buy you 10 seconds. Like, this thing is like a seizure and inducer, and at the same time, this thing freaking makes any people blind for like 10 seconds, like actually. How about carrying a pocket knife? So like carrying a knife for like normal sane people is usually nothing, because can you actually stab people with it? Usually people, like, they kind of struggle and they stop for a bit because they are not used to stabbing people. And that like pause is what gets you killed, right? Because you don't want to think about it. But if it's just a flashlight, you don't even think about it. You just freaking flash people with it, right? Because you were just so used to using stuff like this. That's kind of why, like, this thing is like the safest option you can have, honestly. And let me actually tell you something. It's not something that works at night either. It works in the morning as well, in the afternoon. This thing is like so insane that it actually makes people go blind. There's like this one stream, I tried this on myself. I freaking got sick for like 3 hours after this. Like after hitting myself with the light. Yeah. Is Japan not safe enough so you don't have to carry this? I carry lights at night everywhere though, in the first place. What about bear spray? Again, like that thing is like, that thing might work too. That thing might work too. But at the same time, if it's windy, you can spray yourself. So. Taser, flashlight, illegal. If it's a taser, yeah, in Japan at least. But like, if it's a flashlight, they cannot get you, like, they cannot arrest you for having a flashlight. So. How about self-defense gun? The case is here. So like what they talk about, again, I'm not an expert or anything, but I'm gonna just talk about it as a guy who kind of knows a little bit about it, okay? So like what's really important is like how quick you can be when you use things. So like 1 second is what you need, right? So like, let me actually talk about something. So like if somebody throws a punch and when the punch hits, let's say somebody throws a punch and it only takes like 0.0 something seconds until the punch actually hits somebody, right? So if you can have 1 second, you can do a lot of things. So you don't want to actually think about whether you can shoot somebody or like you can stun somebody with a knife. Like you don't want to waste even 1 second. With this thing, I don't think people even would like think about whether this is like safe to use. Because it's just like you flashing somebody with this, right? So I don't know if it's like a gun, if a gun or like a pepper spray or something is like something you should carry, to be fair. Taser is dangerous in Japan, but tactical lights are fine, yes. Because this is not anything like harmful. This is not like a lethal weapon, right? It's just a light. But it's just really strong. Like, so yeah, it's insanely strong. It's like insane actually. What about a katana? You cannot carry katanas. How about kunai? I mean, I guess you can be Naruto. But one thing you have to know is like, you shouldn't really fight people. You don't want to do that, right? You have to focus on like how to run away. And if you want to run away, this thing will give you 10 seconds. And if you have like 10 seconds, you can do anything. How many lumens? This one's like 2300. But like, you shouldn't really look at lumens though. Like that doesn't mean anything. Like what you want to do is not, you don't want to look at things, right? That's not your purpose, right? You don't want to do this. Like lumens doesn't mean anything. If you want to blind people, you don't look at lumens or anything. What you want to look at is like how it works. Like you might just want to look at, like read reviews. Lumen just like, that thing is there for people to know how bright it can get, so you can see things. But in reality, car lights are a lot brighter, but car lights aren't that bright for you to get blinded by that, right? So lumens are nothing if you want to use it for like that kind of purpose. You just want to look at like how it's built, right? Oh no, I was using this light for that cat, and I was like aiming at the ground like this. So危険を感じた太陽圏。いやでも太陽圏最強だと思うよ、リアルに。The strobe effect is the important part. If you want to make people actually go blind for 10 seconds, yes. But that thing is actually dangerous. Be careful about that strobe light thing. So if you are just like doing this, then it's whatever. But if you are aiming at people with the strobe lights, yeah, you can cause trouble. I did that to myself on stream. That thing is actually freaking, dangerous. Be careful about that thing. Where's my car again? It's hard to aim out a face. Actually, no. With this, not really. It's kind of easy to aim at things because it's this huge. Look at this, right? It's easy. Like, but what you have to do is like you have to have it like right next to your face. It's like what they say. Because if you put it here, that's basically their eyesight, right? You don't have to aim. So tactical flashlights are supposed to be held like this because you will have your flashlight right next to your face, and that's their eyesight, right? Usually, if they are not extremely tall, if they are not like 100 feet or anything, that's basically what will happen. So it's extremely easy to like aim at people, but that's kind of why this is dangerous, really. What if they grab you from behind? How to use flashlight then? Well, if that's the situation, then you're kind of done. Like, if they freaking just got behind you and if they just already grabbed you, then like you're kind of like done in that moment. If they grab you from behind, you just sink, yeah. What if they're short? Even if they're short, again, so here, this is my height, right? So that, it's that huge. It's not gonna matter. So then just use Bassinger, yeah, that might work. I mean, like, if somebody grabs you, just freaking talk about like cringy stuff. Like, just talk about how much porn you watch, or like how much hentai you watch. How many ways have you experimented these techniques on yourself? Like a lot of things, actually. I'm a curious person. I kind of did a lot of things to myself too. So again, like, let me actually talk about this. So like, I learned boxing. I did like all other things and whatever. And what if they can fly? Then they are running away from me, right? So I learned a lot of like other things, and all the techniques I learned, I kind of did it. I kind of did it to my friends, like when I was like little, or like when I was like 14, and sometimes it doesn't work. Sometimes it doesn't work, right? So it's not really like safe to do that to like other people either. Like when other people are like trying to attack you, because like that might not work. But this thing is like, there's no exception. It works 100%. Like every time I do it, it works to myself. Yeah. So I was the bully. I don't think I was a bully, but like I was that one cringy dude, I guess. How much anime do you watch? You talk about anime. I just start barking, yeah. But the best way to like protect yourself from like others is to not make enemies. Like that's kind of like what everybody says too. Oh, flashlight. Oh, light is what that thing is. But I have like a lot of lights, to be fair. But this thing, I just dropped it. But I dropped my phone too. But this thing is called All Light Warrior 3. It's like what it's called, I think. I heard you did play War Thunder for a while. I played it for a bit, yeah. Best way to be safe is to be scarier than anyone else, probably. Called what? Warrior 3. But again, like, I really want you to be careful about this. This thing is actually dangerous. Like, even if it's not lethal, it is still dangerous. Like, you really have to think about almost 200. Yeah, because this thing is actually that useful. So, let me talk about something. So, you know how guns are really powerful because, like, you just aim at people and you shoot and you win, right? If you have this thing, they cannot aim at you. You disappear from, like, their eyesight. It's that freaking OP. So, yeah. So the thing is here, like, if you have a friend who want to know how powerful this is, like, I want you to, like, actually try this with your friend's permission. What you do is here, you just hold your light right next to your face, and you aim at your friend's, like, face, and you turn it on. And then ask your friend what they saw. They will say nothing. You cannot, so, like, your friend cannot see you doing this. Like, you disappear from their eyesight. It is that, like, insane, actually. So, flashlight is a king of weapons. Yeah. I mean, if you talk to, like, any people in military, like, they will actually talk about this too, like how flashlights are freaking insane. I didn't know about it, like, till recently either, by the way. What if my friend kept one eye closed? Oh, that means you win. You win already. Like, they are closing their eye already. You win. Bomb beats flashlight, probably. Is my parking lot here? Unbalanced weapon. It's not really a weapon though. It's a flashlight, so. Did you do the illegal? Yeah. I flashed my pee-pee and I got arrested. 今帰宅中。そうそう、その通りでございます。Are the ones that cost around 2,000 yen fakes? Yes. Fake. They are all fake. Because again, so this is about like what? I don't know. 2,000 or something. This is nothing. I mean, this is still kind of, you know, bright, but this is nothing. Like, this doesn't do anything. And the thing is, this itself is kind of still bright, but it's not about brightness. The strobe light is what's so overpowered about this light. So the light itself is like actually freaking hurts, but the strobe light thing, I'm not gonna turn it on. The strobe light, yeah, that thing actually makes you act sick, and you will be blinded by that thing. I tried it like on stream. Don't cause yourself a headache. Yeah, but that strobe light thing will do that, yeah. Strobe light, very powerful. If you want to buy some time, yes. Like, that thing is like one of the most powerful stuff you can have. Ask any other people, like, ask any people like who are in military and stuff. They will tell you the same thing. Because I learned this from them, right? It's not what I came up with, it's what they all say. Don't give yourself a seizure. I almost did that though the other day. And I don't have like epilepsy or anything, like I'm not sensitive to lights. But still, like, I almost did that the other day on stream because I tried it on myself. So. What was the name of the flashlight? This thing is like All Light Warrior 3. Let me just get in my car, because like nothing actually happened today. Blinding himself, yeah. But this is actually dangerous, so be careful. 5. Let's see. 5. 300 yen, let's go. Need sponsorship. Yeah, probably. 皆さんおはようございます。こんにちは。All Light Warrior Mini. Mini isn't something I recommend to people. That thing is like useful, but I actually tried it before, but still like I think 3 is like the safest option now. Like for that kind of purpose. But by the way, if you are Japanese or like if you know Japanese, search Tamura Sobi Kaihatsu. Like that's the dude I was talking about, the ex special force person who now runs a company. And he sells like weapons basically, but not weapons. And yeah, he's the guy who's been saying like, oh, you have to have this thing. Like it's the most powerful thing. Yeah, you can have this legally anywhere. Because it's just a flashlight. Was this a long ass ad for a flashlight? Yeah. Unfortunately, yeah. I didn't mean to, but. Will it still work if the attacker is wearing sunglasses? Yes. How much? 130 or something? Why does it sound like flashlight when you say flashlight? That's a great question. Leave an affiliate link. No, I'm not gonna do that because I don't want you guys to think I'm getting money from that. Because that way people will think I'm doing like sponsors. I'm not doing that, brother. Thingが使ったことありますか？ないな。あんま買ったことないんだよね。What if he's holding a mirror? You win. They're not staring at you, you win. Like again, the ultimate goal is to run away. Are you staring into flashlights? No. Well, I was talking about flashlights because like everybody's like, how does it work? Because some people were saying like, oh, you know martial arts, then you'll be fine. Because that's not really how things work, right? 買ったことはないよ。俺マジでないよ。俺マジでなんだっけ天下とかエロ本とか一回も買ったことない。ちなみにこれ嘘じゃなくてこれマジで。俺生きててね。到着時までにアリオソがそういう系買ったことないんだよね。北に進みます。ゲイの人ってお尻に突っ込むやつ買うんですか？買うんじゃない？感情でしょ。Alright, so now let me just go back to the same usual like place again. Ario.動画で友達に短文で買ってなかったっけ？あれはネタとしてね。So everybody, from here, I'm gonna just go back to my area. So like nothing's gonna really happen from here, like the same as usual. I'm gonna just drive to my area. So let me just warn you, nothing's gonna really happen. But if you guys still like want to see what being in Tokyo at 3 a.m. is like, then this is what it is like. But again, let me warn you, nothing will happen from here. This is just me going back to Chiba. And let me just go to Yes. So let me just go back to Ueno Park again on Friday night, because like Friday night is like the worst time ever for all the fuck parties. So we will see all the people doing shady stuff on Friday, which is like tomorrow. That's like my guess. because things actually get wacky at night on Friday, but not today. So my left, and that's a red light, so I can see stuff for it. Ueno Park is so nice. You know, like how going there at night is like a whole different experience, right? Bro, my eyes have tears now. This light thing is actually crazy. So like, let me actually talk about this. Again, I'm not a professional or anything. So I actually learned about this from this guy on YouTube. And again, he's a Japanese dude, but he was in special force, and he was in self-defense force in Japan too. He was in police too. And now he runs a company that sells weapons and stuff, but legal weapons. Because if you carry like knives and stuff, you'll get arrested in Japan. So this guy has been saying like forever that like more than anything for Japanese people, flashlights are the most powerful thing you can have. And that dude has been saying All-Light Warrior 3 is the most trustworthy thing any person can have. And he's been saying like everybody in Japan has to have that, because nothing can beat that like flashlight. So he's been like also saying that you have to run away from like all the things, and that thing can buy you time. Like there's like no way to counter that. Like basically you can have time 100% if you have it, and that's what you want, right? But yeah, so again, but that's not what I think or anything. So if you ever curious about what that is, Google 田村装備開発。田村装備開発 is the dude I'm talking about, and yeah, you can learn so much from him. So that's what I have to say here. Is it here? 有明じゃないかい。あ。What is it?
左方向です。
What? No, that's what? Oh. What?
7km 道なりです。
What? What the fuck is this place? Oh.
You look 30 but have the energy of a 12-year-old.
I don't know why you just suddenly started saying that, but thank you so much for that. You look 30. I've been... Yes. People have been telling me like I look like I'm 12 or something, but I don't know like if it's because of like what I say. But... Is this a tollway? No, I didn't wanna. Fuck!
A person named Random Cat on the internet said it.
That's kind of sudden, but thank you so much for telling me that. Either way. You look 30, but you have the energy of a 12-year-old. Yes. Oh, that's a swag car freaking racing by himself. Look at this. Look at this. Oh, that's a Yaris, isn't it? That's not a swag. Oh fuck! What tunnel is this? Wait, are we like driving under the sea again?
Someone said, get old noob.
Someone said, get old noob. Yes. What does that even mean? Get old noob. What does that even mean?
It said TOLLED.
Get old noob. What the fuck is happening? Well, I feel like get old noob is like a better as an insult. Get old noob. My gosh, this guy's old. He's a noob. That's like better as an insult, I think. What is this road? Should I do the stream again, like where I talk about Yasaka Shrine thing? Wait, did you guys like still want to watch it, by the way? Are you guys like still interested in the stream or no? Like Yasaka Shrine stream? The Joshua Sherlock dude who is currently getting hate in Japan. But the story is like hilarious as fuck. Are you guys interested in that or no? I don't know if I can stream about it though. But yeah, I will think about it. I will think about it. I will get home and I will just, get my work done tomorrow, and I will think about whether I will really do it or not tomorrow. And if I feel like doing it, then I will probably stream tomorrow, and then the next day I will go to Ueno Park.
Chat is saying yes.
Yeah, I guess like there's like no reason for you guys to say no here, so like, well, let's see. I will think about it. I will think about how to do it too. That car almost freaking hit me. What the fuck? Like the car behind me actually almost hit me. He was like, he freaking was speeding super hardcore. He was like, he was Sonic the Hedgehog for a bit, and he noticed he was gonna almost hit me. That was scary. That's a red light. I can see stuff here. Be careful, yeah. オカフトが今爆睡で集まってた。マジか。Give him the finger. Do you want me to finger his ass or what? give him the finger and I freaking start fingering his ass. Like, I feel like the best strategy ever. Instead of like actually giving him the middle finger, you give the finger in his ass. And like, scratching his ass and like, just entertain him with your fingers. Maybe one finger is like enough, but sometimes like two fingers. I feel like that's like the best strategy ever, by the way. Like if you wanted to like fight people, like you give the finger in their ass. Isn't it like the best thing you can do, by the way? I don't know, maybe I'm stupid. Like I don't know if they are.
Chat is dying of cringe.
So like I don't know if you guys are in school or not, but if you guys are still like students and ever get into a fight, like why don't you just finger like your bullies or something? Like how you try to fight back, right?
During Army days we learned knife, bayonet and tactical shovel. I later learned Kali and Bajinkan to learn melee weapons better. We were taught if you can't escape, use an equalizer. A strong beam light isn't good Metsubushi.
Yeah. So what I actually learned, let me actually tell you something. All the people in military and stuff, like they first like learn CQC or like CQB is like what it's called, I think, right? Or like it's all based on like knives and guns. That's what I heard actually. So they learn how to use weapons. Yeah, that's what I actually learned. And all the beginners like me or like any other people like included, I heard having a flashlight, like a strong one, the one I was like talking about, but thank you so much for the donation, is usually like the safest option. Like that's kind of like what I hear, yeah. Or you learn to like run in the first place. Like that's like still like what I learned. But what you just told me is, yeah, that really sounds like something I heard on YouTube, on that channel, the military guy's channel. Like So for him though, he has a flashlight and then he has like a knife and like other stuff too. And when he's like on a mission, yeah, he has like guns and stuff too, right? So like it's like a whole different story. But for like a lot of like normal people, still like a flashlight is enough, especially in Japan, because you cannot have guns. So, and there's like actually this one dude called Inagawa something. Inagawa, what is his name again? A guy who made his own like martial art. He was in military too, but like he quit it and he made his own like martial art and he called it like wave or something, like zero combat whatever stuff. And yeah, that dude also like carries a tactical light 24/7, and he was like saying something like, even when you're fighting against a gun, like a tactical light is a great way to deal with your enemy as well, because again, you can buy time. But you kind of, actually, you know what, no, he was saying something else. He was saying something like, against a gun user, you have to be careful because using a flashlight means you're letting them know where you're at. I think that's what he was saying too, actually. But you can still like sort of blind them too for a bit. Like that's kind of like what he was saying too. But yeah, there's like so much about this. Like if you go deeper, or if you dig the whole thing. But on the surface level, for the people who are in Japan, yeah, just having a light itself, like that light itself is enough, like more than enough, because there are no guns, there's like nothing, and you have to run. Like that's the first thing you have to remember. And then the light forces you to buy time, so you win, is what like all those people have been saying. Like sunglasses cannot do anything. You legitimately cover your eyes to like deal with the strobe lights, right? And in that sense, you can win. In that situation, you can win because you can run, right? But I've been kind of saying this though. They say this like they say the same thing too. But the best way to deal with things is to not make enemies. Like they all say that. Like so, the thing is, I also like to watch some like actual martial arts channels and whatever too, because I think it's fun to watch those like videos and stuff. They all say the same thing. They say, in the first place, don't make enemies. Like that's what they say. Like the best way to protect yourself is to not make enemies. Like there's this one judo master, and he's like highly respected, and he's like one of the most powerful like judo guy ever. He was even saying the best way to protect yourself is to make friends. That's what he was saying. So I feel like that's kind of thing. And then yeah, when you have to actually do something, you have to run. And then if you have to protect somebody, like let's say you have a kid and your kid cannot run away, then you have to use weapons. Like that's kind of like what they say. Like they don't even say like, oh, use this technique, you throw them away, you throw them with your elbows and men. They don't really say it. They legit say like use weapons. Is what I've been hearing on YouTube, at least, from like those martial arts or like those military people and stuff. But anyways, but let me advertise their channel again. If you speak Japanese, search Tamura Soubi Kaihatsu. That's the dude I've been talking about. So he's the dude who was in special force, in military, in self-defense force, in police, and now he runs a company. And he sells weapons. That's legal in Japan. But he talks a lot about things, like how to do things in this situation and the best thing to do in this situation. He still says like you have to run. That's what he says in every video. He says like you have to run. First you have to run. But if you cannot run, then this, that. So yeah, if you speak Japanese, search Tamura Sobi Kaihatsu. You can learn so much from like his stuff. He got everything.
Official Crit donated $1. I had my oral thesis defense today. I passed. I'm free. I don't know what to do. At least Japan, September 2024. Let's go, Tilda.
Yes, thank you so much for the donation. I don't know what you mean, but I really appreciate it. Thank you so much for the donation. Okay, let me actually clarify something here too. So what I was talking about, the whole thing, the whole like tactical light and whatever thing, it's not what I came up with. It's not what I think. One thing, it's what the dude has been saying forever. So if you are curious about what the professionals like actually think and stuff, I really think you should watch their channel, like those people's like channels. I was not talking about what I think or anything. I was like talking about I learned from like the channels. So it's not even like something I came up with. It's not like I'm the professional of that kind of stuff, right? So if you want more information, like watch their stuff. Or you can probably just find channels like those in English too. Because it seems like it's so common in the world. Like how you have to use like a flashlight or like a weapon and whatever. They even say your shoes can be a weapon too. Like they even say like if you literally got nothing, you can use your shoes. They even say that too. So that is actually hilarious. Oh, and by the way, let me actually talk about this too. So, alright, everybody, I have a question. Again, this is what I learned from those channels, okay? So, let's say you're in Japan where guns are banned, right? So there are no guns, okay? Let's just assume you're in Japan, so there are no guns. But then you're on the bus, and then there's a guy with a knife, right? In that situation, do you know what the most practical weapon that's apparently really, really good in that situation? Again, this is what I learned from those guys as well. And those guys were saying like there's like this one weapon that's like so OP in that kind of situation. On the bus in Japan, no guns. And I'm gonna be at a red light, so like I can probably read comments. And what they were saying was quite interesting. It was really interesting because I never thought about this. Red light. Bag. So let's say, but let me actually talk about this here too. So what they were saying was like it can be a weapon. Like that's kind of what they've been saying. Like on those channels, they literally say your shoes can be weapons. Like even the bottle can be a weapon or something. But they also say this one thing too. There's like this one practical thing that's like so OP and can counter knives.
Idiographic period. Doki doki shiterio.
Thank you so much for the donation. I really appreciate it. So like, you probably typed the donation in Japanese. My TTS cannot read Japanese, so I don't know what that was, but thank you so much. But let me actually talk about this. So, those people, what I'm talking about here, actually, it's specifically Tamura Sobi Kaihatsu, that dude who was in special force and was in military, was in like a lot of like different whatever stuff, right? He was saying that, so on the bus in Japan, and especially if you are against a guy with a knife, apparently, in his opinion, umbrellas are OP as fuck. Like, that's what he's been saying. Like, against a knife. And a practical weapon you can have. So, what he was saying was something like, when you use an umbrella, it becomes a huge shield. And if you freaking push people with it, you apparently can just win against knives. Like, that's what he's been saying. Like, on the bus, against a knife. Because, like, you basically create this freaking, what is it called again? Like, an AT field from, like, Evangelion. That's what happens with an umbrella. And against a knife, like, apparently you cannot do anything. Apparently. Like, as in, like, if you have a knife and if your enemy has an umbrella, that thing apparently is like so OP. It's what he's been saying. So, umbrellas are great weapons that you can carry in Japan, like, besides knives. Because umbrellas are freaking huge and long as fuck. Like, that's what he was saying too. Like, it's long and it's really that's like a one great, thing you can have, is like what he was saying. But again, like, you have to run away, is like what he keeps saying. You were supposed to run away, but if you have to fight back, like, umbrellas are like one great thing you can have, because like it can be a shield and it can be like a long, weapon too.
Sora's son, Gakko Teiki Math.
Thank you so much for the donation. 学校行ってらっしゃいませ。ありがとうございます。Thank you so much. I can read stuff now. Knife will get caught in it. Yeah. So the thing is like that too. So what Tamara was saying was this: you shouldn't just like stab people with an umbrella. So use it, like, open your umbrella, right? And what you do is like open it and close it. You just freaking spam like opening, like psh, 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 psh. That thing is apparently so OP. It's like what he was saying. Like, so there's actually a video of like him doing that, and that seems really powerful. It seems like against a knife, users. But again, it's like a lot better to like watch him doing it. He was like demonstrating like how it works. And again, he's an actual professional. Like, I'm not professional. I'm just talking about what I saw on his channel. So you can just watch his stuff, and that really seems like so convincing to me from my perspective. Like, on the bus when there are no, weapons, and if you don't really have anything, it really seems like an umbrella is like the most powerful stuff you can have. It really seems like, because like, can you guys hear me now? 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 I don't know if it's working.
Alpha said, chat can hear you now.
Okay, that works. What was I talking about? I was talking about Tamura Sobi Kaihatsu. Fuck. I've been watching that dude, like, for a while. Like, he talks about, like, so many different things. And that guy's, like, an actual professional, so, like, yeah. A lot different from me talking about things. Because, again, like, I'm talking about what he's been saying. So, like, I'm not talking about anything that I came up with. I've been talking about what he has been talking about. Like, forever. So if you want to know what professionals actually do, yeah, his channel's like freaking the best. If you don't, I don't know. Watch other stuff. But not my channel for that. What else was I talking about? Was I talking about like anything else that was like useful for you guys? Fuck. I still like have to think about like whether I should actually stream talking about Yasaka Shinja. Because the drama is like something you guys don't know about either, right? Like, let me still think about it. I really have to think about whether I should really stream about it or not. But that's like a wacky stream, too. Like, where I talk about wacky stuff. A drama between a Japanese lady and a British dude that lives in Japan. Well, like, that's been in Japan for 8 years. So. 右車線か。右車線あっちだ。間違えちゃった。Fuck, it's getting bright. I'm a bad boy. If I'm like 17, I would get scolded. Like, I would get scolded by my mom like real hard. You guys seeing this? It's not that dark anymore. Goddamn. I'm just really happy I'm 32 now. Like, I wouldn't get scolded by my mom. Because my mom did actually kind of scold me the other day. Mom actually told me to get a life the other day. When I brought my mom to a nice Italian restaurant. Like, that was like kind of refreshing to hear the phrase, get a life, from my mom. Like, my mom freaking gave me birth. But still, like, my mom wants me to get a life. Yeah, that was like something else. She basically told me to like find like things to do in Japan. Like she was like, なんかちゃんとやること見つけた方がいいんじゃないの? It's like what she told me, but still like that was like her way of saying get a life. But again, like what the fuck? I feel like my mom is like the only person like that actually tells me to get a life when she's my mom. Like what the fuck? Like actually. That's a red light, so I can stop. And I can read stuff for a bit. Like right here. Why would your American mom speak Japanese? She watched a lot of anime. Yeah, she watched a lot of anime. So she speaks Japanese. Like she watched a lot of Naruto, so she knows what Rasengan is. I'm not even trolling, by the way. I mean, she didn't learn Japanese, but she watches a lot of anime. Fuck, I forgot what her favorite anime is now. God damn. That's another red light, so I can just some stuff there. Like right here. Actually, that's a green light. I'm tripping. That's not a great sign. I'm freaking on meth. Yeah, I'm on meth. Actually, you know what? Now I'm curious about something. So, like, there's gonna be another red light soon. How old is everybody watching this right now? I want to collect some data about how old you guys are. I'm curious if there are any like people that are younger than like 12 this time. Like 8, 7. Because there used to be a lot of like 7-year-olds before. I'm not even kidding, by the way. Like there were a lot of like 7s and 8s and 6s. And they weren't trolling. Like they were serious. Like that's the funniest part. So like 2 years ago, there were actually a lot of people who said 6 or 7. And I was like, they have to be trolling. And then I checked their channels. And they actually had a lot of like videos on their channels too. And then I figured out they were serious. So. Your average range is 15 to 37. Yeah, that sounds about right, actually. $12, $19. I'm 14. Interesting. Toyota 86 pass you? 86? Really? Physically or mentally? Both. How old is Sora? 32. Too old. Wait, do you guys know like who the oldest person on my channel is ever? That's actually confirmed with proof. Like not just like somebody saying like I'm this like, you know, I'm 100 years old or anything. There's like this one dude that's confirmed to be freaking 86. I didn't want to believe that at first when I like found this person. I wanted to think he was trolling. Like I was like, there's no way this guy's 86. But the thing is here, so like I'm not gonna say who it is or anything. There's like this dude kind of watches he watches my channel like here and there. He randomly watches my stuff, but I don't think he watches my streams. He leaves comments on my videos like randomly. And then he kind of says like, oh, I'm currently 86 and I didn't know this was a thing, haha, or something. Like, he's like that one dude, right? And I thought he was trolling. I was like, okay, this dude is like probably trolling, because like that's kind of like the point of my channel too, so that's troll. And I didn't care. But you know how you can check people's channels? So I decided to click on his name. And I noticed he actually uploads a lot of like videos himself. And then he really was actually 86. He was freaking like, he had this one video where he was celebrating his 86th birthday with his family members. And like, I was like, what the fuck? Like, how is this a reality? Like, how do you actually watch a cringy Japanese channel where a cringy Japanese guy talks like an anime character and just walks around places in Japan and talks about anime? Like, what the fuck? Yeah, I don't know, man. I just got shocked. So I just told, Jules, and told her there's a DILF. But let me tell you something. The youngest can be like whatever years old on my channel. The oldest so far, that's actually confirmed, is like 86. And there are a lot of like 60 whatever years old out there. And and then there's Jules. I'm just so bad for freaking talking about something like this. I'm like a bad person for saying like, and there's Jules. So there are like 86-year-olds and there are like 60-year-olds and like there are like, you know, a lot of like people around there, and there are MILFs and there are Jules, and there's Jules and there's like other people and me and then Parabe and then other teenagers. I'm so 12. But you guys know I'm 12, so I don't care. You guys actually know I'm 12, right? So, fuck, it's getting so bright. Like, what the fuck am I doing? Oh, I gotta take a shower. I gotta freaking go to bed soon. Like, I'm serious. I was not gonna like stream for like this long. I was gonna just like end the stream like quick today. Wait, do you guys know like how long I've been streaming for? Like 5 hours and 47 minutes, right? Because I started streaming at 10. The fuck? I'm a bad person. Like, I really am a bad person. I don't know if I want to stream tonight though then. If I just like streamed for like this long. Because that means I'm gonna freaking like have... Dude, I'm a night owl right now. I'm like one of those like filthy weebs like that keeps watching anime and like...
Jules said, wow, what a dick.
Yes. Do you like DILFs? Jules? Do you like DILFs? I can introduce you to a DILF. I know a DILF who's like 87. Are you interested in DILFs? Because he's like 86. Fuck. I just find it like way too funny. And he could be 87 now. Wow. That's a red light. I can see stuff here for a little bit. This red light right here. Actually, now it's a green light, so. Alright, let's just do that one thing again where I react to...
87 San is a gilf.
I mean, you can say that, yeah. But yeah, so like, let's just do that one thing where I react to chat like Sniper Wolf. I have to do it too, with the help of like Team TTS, because like there's like a lot of like Team TTS now. Team TTS members out there. So like, send me something, TTS, like Paraguay, whatever, from chat, and I will just like react to the comment like Sniper Wolf. I will do it. So Team TTS, pick something from chat and send it to me. Yes, I don't know what that means, but I appreciate it. Thank you so much for the donation. Thank you so much. So, pick something from chat. Like, anything's fine, but usually a question's more preferred. And if it's like a general question about something, like, that's more easier for me to answer that too. God damn, it's freaking getting like so bright. I'm a bad dude. Like, if my mom's like watching this stream, like my mom's probably thinking like, my mom probably thinks like I freaking go to brothels or something. And my mom actually does watch my channel too, so like she told me she watches my streams daily, and that's a red light.
Jules said, I just discovered that both Patabay and I had grandpas with girlfriends. Never
What?
too late to make friends.
Yes, that's a red light. I can see stuff here. Is there a big competition for females in Japan? What do you mean? Your mama loves you. Yeah. Is this a game? Yes. I don't know what a brothel is. Mamaはフリーレンジャー好きだ。知らないんじゃないかな? If you don't know what a brothel is, I'm guessing you were young, so I'm not going to talk about it. People want to marry Japanese waifu. No. That's probably your thing. You watch a lot of anime. And so you want to like marry you want to marry a Japanese lady because you think Japanese girls are all anime characters, which is completely fine to think, by the way. Like, I'm not gonna say anything about your life. I mean, if you want to marry a Japanese lady because you watch a lot of anime, that's amazing too. That's your life. I'm not gonna say anything. I'm not gonna tell you to do whatever either. Like, that's your life. But yeah, that's just my guess. If you think people want to marry a Japanese lady, that's because you watch a lot of anime and you want to marry a Japanese lady for that purpose, and that's great. There's nothing wrong with it, by the way, because again, you're not committing a crime or anything. It's completely fine, right? It's completely fine. But yeah, I just wanted to point out something, and I hope I guessed it right. There was like this one dude on my channel before who just kept insisting that like the girls in his country all suck, so he wants to marry a Japanese lady.
Said, because someone said poor guy Jins.
Well, the thing is here, let me talk about it. I mean, I'm not talking about foreigners living in Japan or anything. I'm talking about like some random chatter saying like everybody wants to marry Japanese waifus or something. Like, because like that means like that's just his perspective, right? And I was like, if you think like that, then yeah, you probably watch a lot of anime. But that was just my assumption, and that's a red light, so I can see stuff here. Sapporo. Yeah, I want to go to Sapporo. Yeah, I want to see Ainu people. You don't really see Ainu people though in 2024. Like that's like I don't. So you know how you guys like learn this one thing, like Ainu people, like are they here or whatever. Like you know how you guys like learn this, and like a lot of my American friends, like when I was back in university, like when I was like 20 something. Again, like 13 years ago, like 12 years ago, they asked me something like, is it true that Japanese people have a beef against Ainu people? Like that whole thing, I don't know where you guys are learning that from. Like, you guys learned that on a textbook or something? Because you don't really see them, like, there's no beef with them. Like, I don't really know, like, what that information's from. Like, I'm just so curious about it. Do you guys like learn it from like textbooks or something? Wait, can you guys actually tell me about this? I'm really curious about this. I think I talked about this before on stream, and I don't know like where you guys are getting this information from. Like, I don't know, man. It's kind of like something I hear on the internet from like you guys a lot, but it's something like I never hear growing up. I don't really know what that is, really. Or like how this thing even became a thing in the first place in Japan. Or like on the internet.
Said, if you watch or learn about Japan, there is Ainu info all over, like recommended on YouTube, etc.
Do they say like Japanese people have a beef against them or something? Because I don't really know what that is all about. Like, that's what I hear. Because like a lot of you guys ask me.
Said, it's more like the axe forgets what the tree remembers. Like Japan did genuinely colonize and subjugate Ainu, but they get to forget because they weren't hurt on the other side.
Yeah. I feel like it's kind of like the same thing as like Japanese people asking Americans if they still say "yeehaw." That's kind of like what's equivalent to, I'm guessing. Like, you know how, like, I don't know, man. I feel like it's kind of like the same thing as like asking Japanese people if they are sunrise.
Not that I have seen. I think people are doing the defend others thing without knowing much.
Is it like one of those things like where people like fight for Japanese people on the internet? Like they get offended for Japanese people and stuff? Is it one of those things? If so, that's amazing. I really like that thing more than anything. Like one of my favorite things ever on the internet is when people get offended for Japanese people when they are not Japanese. Like, so I've been talking about this like forever. My favorite stuff ever on the internet is when people get offended for Japanese people and they get angry for Japanese people when Japanese people are not angry. Or when people offended me for other Japanese people when I'm Japanese myself. Like, those two things, like, they are my favorite. And I laugh about it usually. Like, like that happens too. Like the first one, people getting offended for Japanese people, I kind of do still understand their perspective because, like, you know, they are trying to defend Japanese people on the internet, which I think is hilarious as fuck. Because, like, who cares about things on the internet? I don't know, man. But the second one, people getting offended at me for other Japanese people, that thing just makes no sense. When I'm Japanese myself, like, how does that work? How does that work? Like, I just don't still, like, understand, like, how that, like, dimension even exists. Like, what the fuck? Like, nothing makes sense. Like, at that point, nothing seriously makes sense. Like, let me explain what that even, like, how that even is. Basically, it's me getting offended at American, talking about American things. I'm getting offended at that American dude talking about American things for other Americans. So let's say, you know, there's like a, you know, this guy, this girl called Parube, right? She's American, and she said America does this, America does that, and I get offended. Parube say like, no, Parube, you offend me now because Americans are not like that. I feel bad for Americans when she's American herself. Like, that's basically what that is, right? That makes no sense. That makes actually no sense. Like, what the fuck, right? Do you guys get what I mean, though? Getting offended for other Americans when she's an American herself and when I'm Japanese. Like, do you know this wacky dimension? Like, do you guys see this? Like, that's one of my favorite things ever. And I find it hilarious because, like, that happens a lot on my channel. Like, either they get offended at me for other Japanese people, or they get offended for me at some, like, random things. Including, like, what do you think of Ghost of Tsushima? That game is so horrible. Like, when I don't care. Or, like, what do you think about Assassin's Creed? What do you think when I don't care? Like, you know what I mean? Like, I just find it hilarious. Like, what the fuck? Maybe I just don't care about things. Maybe I should care about things more. But I hope you guys get what I mean. Like, I'm just talking about this whole thing where people in Japan, like, don't care about things, but other people get offended for us, and they get angry, and then there's like this drama that.
Jules said, it's like defend the Ainu. Meanwhile, they don't know anyone who is Ainu.
Yeah, that.
Ainu folks are trying to live their lives.
Yeah, that. Exactly. That's kind of like what's happening here too. In the first place. So, like, I get so confused about that because, again, like, we don't get any information about, like, I knew whatever stuff because I don't even know if that's a thing in 2024. Maybe I'm ignorant. Maybe you can say, like, I'm ignorant because I'm in Tokyo. Like, I mean, not even Tokyo, but I'm in Chiba. And that thing is, like, only in Hokkaido, right? But I don't even hear that, though, like, on Japanese news. So I don't even know, like, what that thing is, like, even from. Maybe I'm stupid. You can say I'm ignorant, right? And that's a red light, so I can say stuff here. Golden Kamuy に出てくるキャラってアイヌ系のイメージ。Answer, what do you think of India question? Yes. Anything illegal today? Not today, no. What are Ainu? You can just Google it. Other people will probably, like, explain them better than I can. Because I still, like, don't know what, like, that much about Ainu in the first place either. Because, like, Ainu is, like, a thing in Hokkaido, but I don't know if Ainu thing is, like, still there in 2024. I just don't know what it's all about. You can just say I'm ignorant, but that's kind of like how it is really like from like a Japanese person's perspective, to be fair. Like, that's what I want to say.
Said, I believe caring about people is important, and sometimes people are really just projecting big time.
I guess, maybe. But this whole Ainu thing, though, again, you can even say I'm ignorant too, right? You can even say I'm ignorant, so like I just don't know anything about it. You can say that too, so. But overall, like, you guys know a lot more than Japanese people. Like, that's for sure. Like, for sure, it's like one of those things. Like, Japanese people don't know about it that much, but you guys know so much more about them. And I don't know what that is even about. Like, there's no drama, there's no beef, there's like nothing. It's just like, for whatever reason, on the internet, you guys seem to know a lot more about that thing. Like, about everything about Hokkaido or like Ainu and whatever. I don't know, man. Maybe I'm just really ignorant. It's what I have to do. That's a red light. I can see stuff here. Why is sky so blue? That's actually a nice question. You can Google it. You can learn a lot. 川口の来る年についてどう思いますか？あれね、俺川口でこの前配信行ったけど、どうも思わなかったの。俺はね、地元民じゃないし、やっぱり。
Good night. We'll be in Japan around late November for red leaves.
Okay. If you want to stream snipe me, let me know though. Because I mistakenly became a tourist attraction. Like, there's like a lot of people that come to Japan to snipe me too. So like, I basically became like panda. You know, like pandas in China are kind of like attracting tourists too, right? I'm like panda in Japan. So if you want to stream snipe me, let me know. Like, I let people snipe me too, and I'm fine with it. That's a red light. I can see stuff here. So the panda, yeah. So as a moving tourist attraction in Japan, I mistakenly became that, dude, yes. What are your plans for later? Today, I have to get my work done. And then, I'm still thinking about whether I should like do the stream or not. アイヌ系の日本人学校にいたけどずっと外国人だと思ってた。アイヌ系のあれって北海道のあれだけどさ、日本人って言うほど気にしてなくない？俺だけなのかな？だからこのアイヌ系のどうのこうのってさ、インターネットに今外国人で日本に興味ある人の方がより知ってるよね。あれってなんかその詳細について。だからなんでなんだろうずっと思ってて俺これどういうことなんだみたいな。俺が無知な可能性もあるんだけど、俺がもう何も知らないみたいな逆に。
およそ400メートル先、
けど
左折して川崎町東西1号線に入ります。
海外の人の方がなんか情報量やったら多いよねこれ。なんかで行き違いが起きてるような気がする。情報量で。
左方向です。続いて目的地です。
左方向には止め。Let me just park there. That's my usual parking lot. Why are there so many crows here?
およそ200メートル先、U ターンします。U ターンします。
U ターンしない。
Jules said, "Did your daddy go to sleep?"
Daddy? Didn't he already sleep a while ago? Oh, Daddy was actually here.
300メートル先、右折して川崎町5号線に
Daddy
入ります。
showed up and I said, people are having sex or something. He said, that's hot, and he freaking disappeared. And I'm not trolling, by the way. He actually said that's hot, and he disappeared. That was his last comment. I legit said people are having sex.
右方向です。
And yeah, he said
続いて
that's hot.
右方向です。
Well, that's good or something. And he legit hasn't said anything after that.
およそ200メートル先、左方向です。
Let me just park here, and let me just read the comments for a bit. so it doesn't look before changing lanes. Let me talk about something. So you can actually check everything when you are on the right seat. Let me explain how that works, okay? Because I feel like you were actually mind blown about that thing. So let me explain. If you are on the right seat, if you actually look at that thing, you can see everything this way. If you want to check on the left lane, yeah, there's like a blind spot that way, so you have to check that way. But if you are going right, no, you can actually see everything here. Like that thing actually covers everything. I got like a little mirror here too. That thing covers everything. But then the blind spot is here. This thing right here. That's the only blind spot, right? So, right and left, there are like different blind spots. That's smart, but that's kind of like what everybody does, I thought, to be fair, from my perspective. But anyways, I have to end the stream here, everybody, because I have to go to bed, too, myself, right? So thank you so much for coming to the stream, everybody. I'm sorry for not seeing anything crazy this time. And 川口の黒人狩り。あれそんなにひどい問題なのかな。行ってみたけどそんなになんか荒れてるイメージでもなかったけどね。まあ地元民だと違う視点になるのかな。多分ね。ぶっちゃけね。So I don't know if I will stream tonight or not, but like if you guys actually are curious about the whole Yasaka Jinja drama thing, I'll think about it if you guys are curious about it. But if not, I don't know. I'll still like just really think about whether I should really stream about that whole thing or not.
Foxeye the Daywalker donated $3.24. Thank you for the beautiful sunrise.
Thank you so much for the donation. And I'm gonna upload a video like in 8 hours too. Next video is called How Americans Scare Japanese people Now. It's basically, you know, another like wacky video about cultural differences between like Americans and Japanese people, where Americans just exist and Japanese people get scared. It's a thing. It's actually a thing. Like Americans existing in Japan is a way for Japanese people to get scared. And thank you. Tano Gaiden, what do you think of Johnny Somale's lawsuit against PewDiePie? That thing is fake. He's doing it for views. So it's not really real. But he's doing it to...
Drive safe. Sweet dreams, bro.
Yeah, thank you so much for that. I don't think he's actually doing that. He's actually talking about it to get more clout and more attention. That's how I see it. Because if it's really true, then what the fuck? Like, how does he actually think it's gonna work? Right. Let me just read the comments for 3 minutes, and then let me go. Three minutes until like 4:13. Johnny Somale is in Israel. He's in Japan currently, it seems. He somehow was like back to Japan. I really want him to snipe me though, because like then I can tell him like how much, like how gay I am for him. So I want to bring him into like a level 2 so I can just make him like so uncomfortable. Do you have good blackout curtains? I got a lot of like things. Is he not in jail? Yeah, not for whatever reason. What? I don't know. I mean, that's kind of like what I would do. I'm gonna actually convince him I'm so gay for Johnny Somale. Like, actually, I will say like, I'm actually gay. And I will even like ask my viewers, like I will even like say like, hey, am I gay? And I know like everybody watching this will say like, Sora's gay. So I'm gonna convince them like I'm gay. And I will say like, yeah, like I'm actually having an erection for you. And if my research is right, he once said he has like a bit of like autism or something. Like he has autism. So I'm thinking he will believe like I'm actually crashing on Johnny Somali 100%. So if he ever snipes me, that will happen. I will say like, I'm gay, like actually, for you. And I touch myself to you, and I want to have sex with you. Can we go to a level 2? Like I got condoms. I will actually do it. So he will get creeped out, so he won't really deal with me. Okay, so now 3 minutes. I have to go home now. You, not him. Yeah, I know. But I personally, again, like, I don't really want to be friends with him or anything. I just really don't want to talk to people who kind of do stuff like that. I don't know him as a person, though. But still, I don't support, like, what he did in Japan and stuff. So I want to creep him out, like, 100%. I'm gonna talk about how much, like, how much gay I am for him, and I want to suck his dick, and I want to have his dick in my ass or something. Like, I will talk about it. But anyways, I have to go now. So thank you so much for coming to the stream, everybody. And I might stream tonight, I might not. It really depends. So no promises, but on a Friday night I might stream. Go into Winnow Park looking for people having sex. And that's a real thing. But bye-bye, everybody. The stream is gonna be gone in 3, 2...
コンピュータータイピングちょっと水取ってきて。
オープニングだと